we go. Hello, chat. Howdy. Let's get that going. And then let's request off of Emo. Emo's back, yeah! Yay!
Disaster.
That's how powerful
Yeah, it is.
I guess I will be,
Just hang out
I-
a
we're
bit.
just bringing-
It might be
we're just bringing
probably like
Invis.
half an
I'm just
hour.
gonna-
We're just fucking grabbing them by their chin hairs and ripping them off.
This bitch! This bitch!
What?
She's got a punchable face! Oh!
Ah!
What the fuck? I've never been to space!
Oh, you haven't been to space? Alright, so who would you rather have you take
he
who
hasn't
would you
left
rather have
Zafira.
take you to
He's
space?
never left
Yeah, you know, like
Zafira.
the cultists?
Who would you rather have take him to space? This guy?
Yippee.
I'm
Charles,
hilarious.
because he knows Charles.
This guy?
Yes, as soon as I said it, I'm like, somebody's gonna fucking say it. I know, I just know it.
Yippee.
Here we are.
Knows Tiberius.
Motherfucker!
Alright. Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
We're actually bringing Finnegan
I'm
for
going
his combat input.
Are you
It's
though?
going good.
Oh no. Okay.
It's going really good, actually.
If you want to show
I've been officially accepted out of character. I just need to have my in-character interview, and then Kiki's officially a recruit.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're stuck with me. Yeah.
God damn it.
You're stuck with me.
Fuck shit, I
Oh god, I gotta explain to the 3 brain cells of what's going on.
Oh fuck, I guess you don't want a protection support. My bad shit. Alright, I'll go. Fuck.
I don't need no enchanter.
She's not an enchanter. She's an abjuration specialist, so
You.
basically a barrier mage.
Okay.
So basically full protection support. I guess you guys don't want to support. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go fuck myself.
I mean, you and I are just semi-similar, except I'm more tanky.
Let's go. I'm not tanky. I have like the
Amy, what was it that Luther tried feeding her?
horseradish and wasabi.
What's like seasonal?
A mixture of
And
it.
did she relay this information
Yes.
to Tiberius?
Yes. Since you said Tiberius checks up on her. Yes.
Yeah.
And then she would also say Charles sacrificed himself for me.
Chocolate covered strawberries. I got you.
Month away.
Chocolate covered strawberries. I got you.
And then we may have accidentally told you do not be friends with someone, but you know, then
You
we
tried
kind of
to fix
recovered
it.
that.
You tried to fix it.
What did you do?
I was explaining to her that like sometimes when people ask you to do stuff, they, like and it's bad, they're not really your friends, and I was like, but Luther, not really just Luther.
You explained the concepts of peer pressure and how those people aren't really your friends, and then just went, but Luthen, but not Luthen, but not Luthen!
I was like, oh no, I made a terrible mistake. All right, see you in there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where's an invis model? Whee! I like having the double jump because then it's like I do a little like flutter over people with my wings. Canonically with the double jump. None that one. I don't think this one's taken. I think we're good if we use this one. Well, no, I don't, out of character, I don't want to accidentally use a room, that's somebody else's. That's all. I never really got the point of this sleeve, but I like it. It feels nice to wear clothes that I know and used to wear. This feels more familiar. And let's put this in like the weird little pocket thing. There we go.
Crew, and we'll be evaluating to see if people are the right fit for the job. I can bring you along to that. Hello,
Sounds good.
Miss Kiki.
Let me know when
Hi.
and how and all that stuff. Hey,
And how are
how's it
you?
going?
I'm doing a lot better. Spending time in the garden and stuff and not like doing that loop thing, I've been doing a lot better. I still have to work on
Loop
my
thing?
muscles for my wings, so I can't fly yet. But other than that, I'm good.
What
Alright.
what loop thing?
I was stuck in like a weird loop thing that I broke out of, and then Tiberius found me.
Tiberius, look.
He's holding
Wow.
a bazooka.
Like
What
recently?
the fuck? Yeah?
It was like some sort of experiment they
doing
were
with that?
trying to do, and I broke the device that was doing
It
it.
is mine.
I purchased it earlier.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you
Wait,
are not there anymore.
I am too. It wasn't very
Where?
fun.
Watch this.
no, no. Not in here. not aboard a space station, especially. But if
Alright,
you want me
right.
to show you how to actually use something like that, you know, can I see that real quick? Can I?
You're gonna take it away, are you?
No, I'm just gonna make sure it's not loaded.
It's got a bazooka.
Alright.
Whatever that is, I don't really know
You
what that
immediately
is.
know it's
But Tiberius is
Inoperable and
freaking
a
out.
replica of one.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll definitely show you how to use this. Yeah. You're okay with that? We're good. We're good.
Why
What
does he
we're
have a
not good
rocket?
is something about it's a replica.
Okay.
What we're not okay, Luthen, is
Please don't flag
someone
me.
trying to give our lovely new friend a lovely meal of horseradish and wasabi.
Who could have done that? I'm gonna get some cornflakes.
Yeah, I wonder who could have done that.
Did he say cornflakes?
It sounds delicious to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
So what I'm hearing is more people are doing kitchen crimes.
Mainly just Luthen,
No,
but hey, Sin,
we went
meet our
to a
new
noodle
friend.
place and they had some of that.
I was
and they
starting to
brought it
catch
out
on
and
if this was the one you were talking about yesterday.
He was
Yeah.
eating it.
This is she.
Anyway.
This is
Hi.
Kiki.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
My name is Shinichi Saburo. I'm a field agent here for Aegis.
I should
just
have prefaced this, remember they're Fae. And you're giving full name.
did the same thing for everyone else who came up here.
Okay. I'm not responsible for if anything bad happens. Don't do anything bad.
I'm
We're not in the
not.
wilds. Besides, if anything did pop up, I'm pretty sure there's scarier things than just name
Hey,
calling.
Superman.
You can call me Kiki.
Hey, Isaac, say Charles. I gotta go talk to
Superman,
Belle real
Charles.
quick.
Nice to meet you.
so Catch up.
A pleasure to meet you.
He got mad last
Catch
time I
up in a
didn't
little
give
bit.
him
I'm
a
gonna do
nickname,
some
so I
stuff
give
in
him
the
a
sim
nickname
soon.
now.
Yeah.
Are you
I don't know if he
actually
likes to
worried
kill
about her being rule picky, or
No.
I don't
That's
really know
fine.
the rules all that well. Nobody really taught them to me.
perfect?
I know some of them, but not all of them.
Fantastic.
It's not really rules for you. It's more so like guidelines.
Guidelines is a good way to put it, yeah.
Yeah. There's some Fae who are out there that are really picky about wordage.
Mm. I probably would have if I knew them, because my
How
mom
you
would have
doing, Isaac?
probably taught me, but she wasn't around much, so I don't really know them.
Doing some
There you go.
sims on
Yeah.
today.
I know like
trying
the
to, but
name
it's gonna
thing,
be a
because
little
I
while.
accidentally did it
You're
once,
gonna.
but then I gave
Are
it
you
back.
busy? Are you filling me in?
Guilty
Am I
with that. I'm
figuring
doing
out
the
stuff
bolt
on my
situation,
own?
so-
What's
So,
the
where'd you get that from anyway?
game plan for me and?
In arms.
Because you said you wanted me to help.
In Zafira.
You said you wanted me to help
Oh,
you
no,
with
I-
them, and you haven't really told me
Yeah.
500 credits.
anything.
I just don't.
So
I'm.
Okay.
You're right.
And
I
I
haven't
may
told
need
you
a
shit.
return save
So,
to buy an
no,
RPG.
you made it
like I
pretty clear
said,
that you couldn't
found them
say
on a
shit
space
yesterday. So.
station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, found them on a space station
You-
while I
are you-
was
you're needing
working a
something?
different
Like,
job. Brought them here.
Are you just
Got
whining?
permission for them to stay here as a
Well,
refugee, and well, Kiki, have
I
you
don't
figured
really
out?
care about
Really, are
having
you
them, but
wanting
it's
to
about
stay around
sending a
here and
message.
learn what we do?
Oh
help
yeah, I
out, or
filled
you
out the
wanting to-
paperwork. I just have to be interviewed, and then I'm done.
Well,
To a
Oh,
specific
I guess
Third-
I guess I kind of
There's
solved
their
that
names.
problem then.
Well, just
I didn't know.
I
'cause,
felt
you know,
bad.
when
I
first
wanted
talked
to,
them,
like-
They didn't seem.
Nitro.
I felt like
Zom.
I owed people here a favor, so I wanted to help out.
Ferris.
So I filled out the paperwork to
Day.
start helping out.
Okay,
Since
if
you
they
guys
were
took
paying
care of
favors, then
me.
maybe I should have been more careful about the name thing. Hmm.
I don't
just a
really
little
care about the name
Little.
thing,
It's
to
fine.
be
I'll
honest.
get a one up on him. It's fine.
I find that one boring.
Well,
Kind of.
You're kind of like a zombie, and I don't like it.
All right. I can.
I'm gonna go set
I
this in
respect
my room.
that.
I mean, I hear
As long as
pronouns
you
are pretty
don't-
easy to get these
Don't let it blow
days.
up.
Will do.
I guess.
If we're sucked into the vacuum of space.
The thing I mostly need is people's attention.
Ah,
That's probably what I'm going to take most of the time.
okay. Yep.
Only for like 5 minutes, though.
as long as everyone is
Replicate.
okay and no one does anything a little tricky or funny for a good joke, we'll be fine. Right?
Harmless pranks aren't out of the question, but anything else extreme, I wouldn't do. To
What's
you
your
guys,
definition of harmless?
where somebody doesn't get
I
hurt.
feel like
duh.
this is one of those things that we're just gonna have to feel out.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Harmless means
permanent-
you don't
permanent
get
brain damage,
hurt.
you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us here already have that, but no, I was gonna do a thing in the sim room here in a little bit if you're interested in seeing some of the stuff that we do.
Sure.
I'm getting exercise in today.
I have my staff, so like if
Ever
people
since
need
I've had a
help, I
scrap.
can help
I,
now.
I missed the last one, so
Okay.
I got my stuff.
I'm good.
We'll see how that goes.
I've been hitting the
I-
gym, but like aside from training the kids, it's like I haven't actually had like a sparring partner in forever.
Well, there'll be plenty of opportunity today then.
Sick.
The main kicker that you're well aware of how things are going down in, at least in your little section of industrial and Hell's Road.
I was
but
given
things-
like a crash course yesterday.
Yeah, things outside beyond those, few blocks are getting really bad. Like,
Yeah,
it's
there's slightly more gunfire than usual.
yeah, well, a few of us have been working to solve that issue. Well, not really solve, but we've been working on it.
I'm just trying to make sure that the kids in my class are staying out of trouble.
As long as they're safe and staying out of trouble, it's what really matters, right?
That's the thing. It's if things are really going to be popping off like this again, I'm probably just going to have to shut down the dojo again.
Well, I'm gonna give you a nice heads up since I'm the one doing a lot of the planning for
Oh, hey,
stuff.
Hello.
how you doing?
You might want to cancel classes for the next few days and possibly some of next week.
Okay, you can't just say don't come into school tomorrow and then like not tell me why.
We have large-scale operations starting soon.
I will send the email to their parents. Okay.
sounds.
I actually appreciate that kind of heads up.
Good.
Yeah, I can't remember if I mentioned this yesterday.
I don't
I've
know
been working
anything
with
about
Guardian
what they're
District
talking
for
about, so.
the past few months too.
Honestly, I think everyone's
on this
working with
problem.
Guardian these days.
I
see.
Galdir asked me
Saphira,
specifically to assist with this.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
One of the
politics,
many.
I guess.
The
I'm just.
Something about a cult? Mm.
Yes, I believe
Oh,
this is
that whole
what,
thing?
the third, fourth, maybe even eighth cult that has infested that city.
Freedom of religion seems to be like a big problem.
I don't count it, but it seems what I need your help with has resolved itself. So we're good on
That's
that.
a lot of cults that's entered the city.
Yeah.
Yes, you'd be surprised. I'm surprised they have not involved screening for it yet.
Hmm.
I'm just out of curiosity. What
Like a
exactly
checkpoint?
Defines a cult.
Typically, at least
A
in Saphira, they have a violent motive.
cult is.
Okay.
I don't know. It's weird. I mean, technically, the people could say the monastery I learned at could also be kind of defined as a cult, which is something I'm not
That's
sure
what I'm
if I should
wondering,
really
'cause, like,
continue to
Lost
delve into.
religion is a cult.
I
Most,
have a whole damn deity thing
honestly,
going on
it's,
too.
what is the saying? A
so-
religion without a franchise?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'm absolutely
Most
in
cults
a
have
one-man
one
cult.
leader, and if that leader is martyred, it becomes a fanatic organization.
I guess I'm the leader of my own cult. Wait.
I
you
don't think
religious?
you should go around saying something like
I
that.
have
People
a whole
don't
damn
seem to like
deity who
cults
speaks
here.
to me and tells me
Oh.
that's my whole thing. I'm a
You have a warlock pact. Or are
cleric.
you merely like clerical or
So
pagan?
far, all we know is that there's
Yeah.
a voice in his head that tells him to do things.
You could
And
also
gives me
be
powers.
schizophrenic.
No, it actually legitimate. I
Thank you.
pray to
Oh,
him.
giving the
and
powers makes
them,
that
and they
slightly
give me
different. It might
powers
be a
and-
pact.
Well,
It could also be that you are in such a state of delusion that you believe this voice gives you power.
Are you
and you already have it.
schizophrenic?
I don't
Alright.
think so.
Kiki, you've met Junie, yes?
No.
No, this is my first time seeing them.
Cool. This is
It's not
this
really
is Kiki.
my head
They're a
is
fae
just-
I found on a space station.
Okay.
I see. In which region?
Gloom, have you met Junie before?
It was in high orbit around.
No.
Oh,
This is
God.
I bet
Hello.
that.
of Miss
but I'm
Hybris's
not-
kids.
I'm their second eldest.
Hi. Okay,
You
wow,
may
you're
see
like,
my older sister around.
You're like super important then. Okay. Hi. How's it going?
Well,
I'm not dangerous.
I am not
I'm
super important.
They're
I am
family.
important because my mother is the owner, and
What?
I help her with work, but...
Don't piss off the boss's kid. Seems to be a pretty.
Oh, you may
Anyway,
piss me off. It does not affect
hey.
your position here.
Did you change your nails?
No, they have been the same for quite a while.
Oh, okay. So it's been a while since I've actually like been within like 5
You
feet
were
of
in a
you,
coma
so-
for quite a long time.
Exactly.
You did not
I need
sustain
to
any
go
head
talk
damage,
to a
correct?
few of them over there, so I'll catch up in a minute.
I mean, not sin.
Okay.
That's
I
beneficial.
think.
Head damage is
Yeah.
typically bad.
No, it was mostly the organ failure.
I feel like that's worse.
That. Hmm?
It
Well,
is.
it was like
Significantly.
well, it's severe toxic.
There's no
buildup.
brushing this off.
No,
It is
it's-
severe.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. Like I lost like what 3-4 months of my life. So yeah.
True, you are in better stances than some people, however.
That also my lifespan's probably like I probably lost like 10 years.
What the
It means
hell
you
did
still have
do?
a higher life expectancy than most
I
civilians.
Bit by something that I
It
was
sounds
not
like
aware
I
was
shouldn't live in
venomous
Saphira. I don't think that would
during
end
a
well for me.
combat operation.
It
and
depends
so
on your...
I thought I was feeling lightheaded and stuff because I was getting
Constitution.
thrown around by a big
I don't have
beastie.
any money anyways. So.
Didn't realize that I was actively
True.
dying.
Gotcha.
bad.
That sounds pretty. Yep. Pretty.
Yeah.
I am intrigued.
Like
good.
the adrenaline kind of, huh? Like the adrenaline was kind of like fucking with a lot of that too. So
Yeah. Okay.
everyone
Anyway.
got out, to my understanding. Yeah, it's it's old news. It's fine. It's just,
Good to see you. Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
yeah,
where
I've been
you-
out of the hospital
gone to.
for a few months now. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Neat.
Oh, sure.
Also, even if it's, even if it's technically a cult, I'm not like the go murdering people kind of cult, you know.
Well, has it told you to murder anyone yet? Like, have you like set ground rules and expectations for your relationship?
Have you set boundaries?
'Cause it sounds like pretty
I don't
intimate. So
really have much of.
Are you dating the voice in your head?
No. I
It's
don't even
likely
know
a
if
lifelong
that's
relationship.
I don't even know what I don't even know if they have a gender. Quite honestly.
I mean that's fine. It can be like genderless and like, no judgment there. But
they
it's like
definitely
it's
don't
still
seem to
like,
have a body.
you should really like sit down with them and like the voice in his head. I'm trying to convince him.
I
that
asked
there's,
if he was
rules
dating
and
him.
It's not really a voice, it's like
expectations
a-
and like it's important that you set ground rules. You know,
It's
True.
just like-
It's true. You gotta
like I
set
just
boundaries.
know
You gotta
what
set
they're
boundaries.
saying.
it's really important.
Just
Yeah,
like-
the
just like
boundaries
me and
are.
Ryder, you
it's-
gotta set boundaries.
It's what? Who?
Hmm? Oh, I thought you knew. I have a spirit living in me.
Ah. Okay.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're calling it
you
now?
don't. There's no shot you don't know.
I know that you're like Danny Phantom, but what's this about in you?
Danny Phantom.
If you keep calling me, I'm gonna fucking crash out.
What, you're gonna go ghost?
He was just there.
I'm gonna.
Still very strange machine.
Save it for the ring. What's this about someone being in you? I'm absolutely going to word this as horribly as I can until you explain it.
I know. You know what? I appreciate you. Yeah.
You
no,
might
I-
want to be slightly
I-
careful
I-
though.
I-
There
I
is a
made
kid nearby.
I made a deal with
The spirit, he lives inside me and catches the red.
Is this the barbed wire one that I saw?
New.
Different one.
That's Eleanor. Yeah.
Okay, so this is like completely new for me.
I don't know why you're pointing at me. I don't know what's
can,
going
can
on.
they? Are they with us now? Can they give us a sign?
Yeah. No.
Okay. You seem really confused, and I'm sorry, I'm not helping.
No, I mean I understand the whole, but as I think I'm a little because honestly I don't even know where it is.
Honestly, there's a lot of people I know who don't seem bothered about someone else being inside them.
Elsewhere, because like I don't. It's not like I feel them, right? It's just every now and then they just say something. You don't even say something.
He said he's gonna get you in the ring.
It's more like just
Thanks,
like.
everyone.
Like just
You're
the words
welcome.
appear in my head, right? Like there's no voice to it. It's just easier to say it's a voice in the head when it's just because
it's more so just like a
yeah, no.
It's like think about like a
That's what
billboard,
I'm talking
right?
about.
And it
This
sort of
way,
just flashes
you
on.
immediately said you too, and it's like this happens all the time. Bye, blue lady.
Bye, sorry, I got bored listening, so I'm gonna wander.
Gotcha.
You got it. I believe in you. You can do it.
We are going to have Kiki rest here for a moment. The double VIP. There's no such thing as double VIP. Don't. I'm at triple VIP. Falco, you can never get VIP because you can't be a mod and a VIP.
Don't ruin my dream. Don't worry, Falco. One day they'll add it. One day you could be both. You're both in my heart, okay? You're both in spirit. It's okay. Yeah, it glows so nicely in the dark. Because chat, if you look carefully, you can see there's glitter here that scrolls through. And then the blue also has a little warp effect and moves. So this is an idol, and it goes all throughout the cracks of the wood. And then up here as well, this moves, as you can see. And then this has fizz bones, so this moves. This is incorporeal, by the way, chat. This isn't actually a thing here, so I can hook people's legs and pull if I want to. But this is incorporeal. If anybody questions it, and I don't hear them question it, the orb is incorporeal. We baby though, chat. We babies. I want closed. She's starting to recover, so no more downed wings. Whenever Kiki's wings are down, that means she's like recovering or isn't feeling well. She just can't fly at the moment. She has to rebuild the muscles in her wings. She's been practicing, but you know, rebuilding muscles is gonna take more than 3 weeks, and even during the first like 2 weeks, she was still pretty weak. So.
Lucked out by not going on the mission.
It's good to see you, Crazy.
Chill.
No words.
Yeah, good to
Good
see
to
you,
see
man.
you too, check it out. There's another blue person.
Ooh, I love your wings.
I appreciate the compliment.
That does mean you're Fae, though, and that gives me pause. No offense, just bad, you know.
If
background.
it helps, I don't really know the rules all too
Percy,
well. I
how
had
could
nobody
you?
to really teach me them.
I'm joking.
Cool. How dare you? I get along with BB just fine. But some Fae
How
say I
dare you.
smell,
I can't
and I
believe
how
you.
dare them.
Or staying in trouble.
Can't believe you. I cannot believe you. You must be pissed. I'm so sorry. Oh no.
I
There,
can't
there.
answer either or, but I can tell you, I have been away from the law, dude.
Away from the law? You
Okay.
realize
Okay.
women
You have not been
Or-
committing illegal actions, correct?
Nope.
as your lawyer, I could
Good.
say no.
I should advise you. No, don't say
Hey,
yes.
don't worry, all right? If anything, I stayed in my apartment, just played video games. Heard the New Year's was around, still played video games.
Nice.
Went to the store.
Somebody's
You
been
sound like
slacking
my
on their
sister.
training.
This is one of the cases I meant by I have to make phone calls.
That because he was an otaku for the holiday?
No, I am making a joke, and I am teasing him.
Don't you come
This
over
is a
to my
normal
place.
dynamic.
I mean, you can come over to mine and we can, like, watch a movie or something.
You know, dude, I would actually appreciate that. Thanks.
Like, I can't
That wasn't
play-
concerning at all.
If
I
you
think
want
that was a mistake.
If you
I'm
want to bring
aware.
over whatever console you have, you can.
You came
just,
in
like,
with quite
watch
the
a-
boom.
Watch a play and we can chill. Or if honestly, the only game I can actually play with people is like DDR.
Look, dude, I
I
don't
cannot
have feet
play
for
that game with you.
I knew I was going to catch at least one.
What?
Yeah, look,
Making jokes.
I'll watch you
Do you
play
not mean
DDR.
Dance Dance Revolution?
I'm not good at it.
That is only feet.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. That was the joke.
Oh.
Mm. I said it to see like which one I would see like kind of like.
I feel
light
bad
bulb.
for anyone who plays my father against in DDR.
Is he like
Yeah?
a
Is your
wizard or
dad
something?
like? Yeah, I was
That
gonna
is
say,
what we
is your
play in our
dad
free
some-
time.
I used to be a breakdancer.
Father also used
does he do
be a
like
b-boy, if I remember
does he
correctly.
do dual like double pads or?
No, he used to
like,
be a
how crazy
b-boy.
is he? What's a b-boy?
Whoa.
They are like breakdancers.
Breakdancer, yeah.
Oh,
But
sick.
on
Okay, cool.
speed.
I
actually really
need
awesome.
to see him.
See, I know
I
that
need to see him
as Erilyn,
that.
because Ion
We
and
play it
Erilyn
quite
are
often.
dating.
I need I need video evidence of him breakdancing at some. I need.
What
I'm
year do you
going
want it?
to look. The most embarrassing, probably when he was first failing at it.
Has
He
has
has
he
not
ever
failed.
danced along to like?
Spilling the dude's
Oh
secrets.
God, what's that one
He is
song?
my
Yeah,
father.
tell me
If I
about
do
it.
not make fun of him, neither of us will.
And I've known him since I was a kid, so I'm allowed.
He was
he
talking
said
to
he
somebody in
was
the
going
hallway.
to
To go put the
and-
bazooka
Yeah.
down.
I'll let you have
I've
it
seen
then,
him
I
since you gave
guess.
that back to him.
Cool.
You
Yeah,
still
it
working
is
on
up
the
to
sim,
us.
or you
It is
hiring
nothing
now?
of harm.
Yeah, Charles has the sim all ready to
Yeah.
It's not like
go
I'm
whenever
never
you
Well,
over
want
or
to go.
something. I will tease him
Okay, cool.
relentlessly about it, though.
Well,
Okay.
look, it's not my
My
say
sister is
anywhere.
worse than me.
Sorry, buddy.
No, just a small disclaimer. If any
My
of you
younger
see
sister. My
Luthen
youngest
walking
sister,
around
I believe,
with a
technically.
bazooka,
Yes.
it
She is
a
worse than me.
replica.
She is
It
much more
does not
sassy.
Fire.
Oh,
It
it's a
can't.
replica.
Gotcha.
I'll
try to remember
I
that.
knew he got scammed. I fucking called it.
Well, apparently he's gonna
I
go
called
get
it a mile
scammed
away.
more then because he said he's going back there for an RPG.
You know what? I'm gonna let him. That's fine.
I
That's
would rather
beautiful.
him
This is an
get
important
fake
lesson for
ones
him to
than
learn.
going and find someone and
I
getting a
recommend
real
people don't
real
fix
one.
those. No.
Yeah.
Do not sound so excited. Contain yourself.
Well, it's great to see
was
you.
Seriously, what are
perfectly
you
contained.
plotting?
Honestly, I
You're
was
not.
less
I could hear the
contained.
inflection.
Honestly, I was
could
less
hear it. I
contained
know you're
about
prepared.
the IOP
Last
stuff.
time I saw
Look.
you were about to scam someone. I know you too well. You will do it. Contain yourself.
You're
I am
rude.
proud of you. No, I am sassy.
How much,
And I
do you
am
know, do you know
correct.
Star Trek
I
at all?
haven't scammed anyone in quite a while, okay?
Not
Literally, the
really.
last time I was out here,
Vulcan
you
versus
tried to
Ferengi.
scam someone.
And that was last year. That was last year, Percy.
Damn, you're gonna do him that dirty?
That was 16 days
It's
ago.
what made me think of.
Last
Why do
year,
you know that?
Percy.
16 days ago.
Because sometimes
16 days
the
ago,
shows
Percy.
have stereotypes of real
You didn't
people.
see me on the
and
third. You don't.
those-
It wasn't exactly 16
Yeah,
days.
they're pretty damn accurate. to
You
what's
haven't seen
actually
me in
happening.
16
Are
days
Ferengi
at
actually a
least.
thing?
Close
16
enough.
days since
Probably.
the new year.
I was just
I know what you
racist
meant.
without even realizing. Oh
Prob-
wow.
yeah.
The character
Shame
design
on
that
you.
they went with in the
Shame,
show, like,
Sam.
they-
I
they
thought
did-
it was
they needed-
fiction.
Shame
happening?
on you.
I have no
Right, so the
idea.
character
I
design
missed
in the
it.
show, they actually
man.
needed to like consult like a
I believe they're still on
professional, but I
TV
understand
reality
back then they
shows.
didn't
Yeah.
know that. So
Okay.
I don't think Luthen showed
Is
me
that what the
reality
series
shows yet,
stopped?
so I wouldn't get what they're talking
Oh,
about.
did they get caught up in a fucking lawsuit?
Like I keep having going to like kind of sketchy sites in order to keep watching it, so
Don't download a virus to your shit.
it's fine. I mean, it's
You
just
wouldn't
my
download
phone.
a car, would you?
Probably not. I would absolutely download a
I would
car.
absolutely download a car. What?
There are actually a lot
Are we
of downloadable
talking
cars.
PMD or are we talking about XPS?
Them out.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what kind of file type we talking? No, not those.
I don't
Those
know. It
don't
was
exist.
a thing that you saw at the beginning of
Anyway.
movies. It says you wouldn't download a.
You wouldn't
That
download
reminds
a
me of a
house.
video that my sister told me about illegal images.
What?
It was like supposed to be a public service announcement about a law being passed that if someone like sent you a picture of someone throwing a baby off of a balcony, you would be charged with like killing an infant because you looked at the image.
What?
That's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was meant to be a
I
parody.
just
It's
missed
not real.
everything.
Oh, okay.
sister was talking about it.
Totally not just like segueing because I lost track of what they're talking about. Sup?
I never had any track of what they're talking
Rude. You don't
about,
want
so
to
it's
talk
okay.
to us, Sen? That's fucked
I
up.
I zoned out for a second and then I just was kind of afraid to re-ascertain context.
That would make sense. Still fucked up.
What?
What, that you're a nerd?
I didn't want to interrupt and make you like repeat everything again. I feel like that's just
I'll
like
be in the training
respecting the
room.
conversation you're having. Yeah, I'll be right there.
If y'all want to come
Fine.
Who's craving going?
Worst place in the universe.
I don't do violence. I do the opposite.
Pacifist?
we can
Well, I
be together,
protect.
maybe.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, like I can't do anything that attacks people.
Yeah, I guess I
just make barriers.
Or like as is that like a rule or is that just like your skill set?
Forth my steed!
Those spells come easier to me.
You need to sound the chorus.
Cool. All right, sweet. Still good to watch the sim. Sometimes it gives you ideas and you get to learn what everyone else does and I don't know. hang
I'll
out.
try my best to remember. I have my thought book now, so I could probably write down stuff.
Like a diary?
No, it's a thought book. It helps me remember important things. I struggle to remember things sometimes.
Memo.
You know what? We gotta learn. We gotta learn how to deal with it. Yeah.
Yep.
Live and let learn.
Oh, that's right.
Did you tell him to close his eyes before going in?
Gloom just gets like sleepy in lighter places.
Yeah, we were talking to him about it, yeah.
We need to get him some shades.
She might
Okay, now I
need
get
to.
Okay.
She might not want to be here for this. I don't think Sapphire is.
Wait, you mean the fighting? I've seen it before here.
It doesn't make it any better.
Why? No, it's not real.
I don't want Sapphire getting mad at me. If she's fine with it, then I'm fine with it. Just your responsibility. I'm not dealing with it.
Central nervous implant.
You were literally holding them.
We've been recovering well. Go through some of their weapons.
Good fight.
She requested.
So, what's today's class on?
Today's class is on, if we're ever unfortunate enough to have to deal with them for more than one mission, the ball cultists.
Yeah, I guess Terrazon has brought a bunch of information on them.
Oh, I got first-hand experience.
They're big.
You can go ahead and cycle through the rest of the information.
So, a few of us have been down there fighting with the people of Industrial to
These
help
knives
with
I
this
would highly
problem.
recommend. Using stim packs, bandaging is going to be very ineffective due to the blades on these. Most are either designed to make very rigid cuts or cuts that are near impossible to bandage. We've also encountered variants of the cultists that use hybrid combinations of those weapons. They're usually pretty damn skilled with them despite the, horrific intoxication that they're known to be operating under. These guys may be high off their ass, but they're definitely deadly. Don't worry, it's still loaded into the sim.
I know. I just really don't like them.
No, that's a good reaction to have. Honestly.
it's a good reaction to have.
Yeah, no, that's
Scary.
It's a very good reaction to have.
Another
Most of the
element of the
cultists have-
industrial cultists. Go on.
I don't know. Most of them have gotten their weapons. Originally, it was third party, and we found out that they've just been making them themselves. They have taken over a lot of the old factories within industrial.
What the hell is that?
And they've even raided some more corporate level gear from some
what
of
even
the
is
industries around there.
I believe that's a Gauss rifle.
Would you mind firing that into the weapons menu?
Railgun.
Shoot me. I want to be shot.
No.
I mean, if you ask nicely, you
I
know.
mean, you heard him.
It's a sim.
Okay.
Yes.
It is a sim. However, what you've just felt was a railgun round going through your chest at about the speed of sound just from that distance to there. You're dead.
It's actually about 3 times the speed of sound coming from that model.
Bloody hell.
Even better.
You know, I don't think that matters.
No,
I think
it
at
doesn't.
some point-
The
at
point
some
being
point it
is...
just sucks.
Weird.
Yeah, at some point,
Well, I mean, if
the
it hits your chest,
protection
you
stops
just kind of
mattering.
explode.
The point being here is this threat has festered long enough for them to be able to secure themselves a
I'm not going
foothold.
to be able to stop a bullet like that.
Jump.
Not even
Too much.
Evan stop a bullet like that.
Bright side is it's quick.
Oh, yeah.
So the point being that we're bringing this up here is that this problem has festered long enough to where they have high-level gear. Some of them are trained quite well, and they know what they can get away with currently. So Charles and
This
I
is
have
a
been working
squad
with Guardian
support
District to eliminate them.
Same
If
level
they're
of eye
stealing from-
augmentation for...
Sorry for interrupting. If they're stealing from corporations, why aren't the corporations going after them?
It's a net profit loss. Most of it's obsolete tech by their count, but obsolete tech can still kill you.
Got it.
Pretty much, most of the stuff they've looted, or most of the space they've occupied, is abandoned corporate facilities that aren't going to get cleared out, because the corporations that have them are either defunct, or the corporation just doesn't give a shit. Frankly.
A lot of stuff in industrial has been going out of business with everything going on, so there's empty warehouses everywhere.
Places to
You
hide.
start cycling through the
hunker down.
weapons.
Most
These
of them
squad
get filled
support
up by
variants are
squatters or
designed
refugees,
for more
but
niche
that
roles.
stopped once these guys...
Get to watch him get beat up.
That weapon's designed to break armor. That one's designed to break bone. And it's pretty decently effective at that. They also have other variants where they've equipped rudimentary shields with the armor-breaking melee weaponry. That doesn't mean to say
found
that
that
these
those
guys are
shields-
without range.
My favorite.
And these shields are very good.
Exactly, their shields
That's
are
like a
durable.
fucking solid inch of steel.
It stops even my projectiles.
That's smart.
Yep.
But as you can
And there's
see,
some
the
machine
weaponry
guns
they
there.
have, while obsolete, a bullet from a shotgun that might be 400 years old will kill you the same as a bullet that was, or a shotgun that was made yesterday.
Ah.
This one I've met.
Yeah, for reference, Sunichi and I came across a warehouse
We had a run-in
or
back
factory.
in November while we were cleaning up around Hell's Row.
Yeah.
And they have either augmentations or the rudimentary strength on their own to use these weapons single-handedly. They can crouch, take defensive positions, and allow people to shoot from over top of them. They've received rudimentary phalanx training, meaning they can hold lines pretty well even without fortification, as long as enough of these idiots are on the field. This includes a shotgun variant of the model, as you've already
I
seen.
wonder if I could ask Juniper to do the
And
interview.
last but not least,
I probably could.
Okay, no worries. I was just taking a walk. You're good.
Sorry, you scared me for a second.
My bad. I'm scary like that. Ooh. No, it's in there.
Oh. Hi, Melon. Hello, hello. No, no interesting fights. They're just going over what they're capable of. No! Shit. Well, that answers that. Okay. You gotta remember, Falco, Kiki doesn't have a very good attention span. And right now, they're just yapping. They be yappers.
I didn't need to know that. You know, I would have been better without that information, actually.
Yeah, that's
Important information. Don't get me wrong, Sen. Just, ugh.
I don't know. That's a metal. It's a metal plate over their face. It's like grafted onto their face.
Again, I didn't
Most
need
of
the
them.
details.
They employ armoring on the
And I was gonna say, since I was like, fuck, right, Mary's here as Juniper, I could get an interview, but she just left, so.
Gifted to particular champions for their prowess. We're not
That's
sure if
fancy.
this is just a leadership variant, or if they just simply take that axe as a gift.
Do you know if it's blessed?
Were we ever able to source those axes?
Paul is dead. They can't be blessed. If there's anything good to know about this, is that these guys have no religious power, and as far as we can tell, no magical augmentations. Effectively,
weaponry, huh?
these people are people.
Well,
After
they
all,
were
Paul
people
is
before
dead.
they.
Once upon a time, maybe.
So you hit him hard enough and they go down.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's a USAS.
Well,
Yes, an automatic shotgun is one of their speedier variants. However, they also
is a
keep a
shotgun?
lot of.
Yeah, that is shot.
They've got a bloody ripper on them.
wait a minute, was that an AA-12 it was holding?
It's a USAS 12 actually.
USA
Seeing
or
a
something.
lot of words right now.
Basically, it's a full auto shotgun. All you really need to know is you don't want to be on the receiving end of it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want to be on the receiving end of most of this stuff. I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm not being helpful.
They have a heavy stubber.
We tried to convince her to do other things, but
Looks like a heavy stubber to me.
Oh, that's a
Flamethrower.
flamethrower.
Oh! If you don't want to be, do not set the people on fire. That's not nice.
Show how big that fucking cone is.
If you can
If you
fire
could
it
fire
behind
at the
you,
wall.
You want to get hit by that?
To your left. To your left.
By a flamethrower? No, thank you.
Slightly larger than my variants. And more compact.
So if you are on the field and you see one of these with a flamethrower, unless you're in a full suit like myself, Bell, Bloom, you don't want to be getting near these guys.
And there's that
So I don't necessarily want to be on one of those.
Heavy
looks like a gun, but
this is a 20mm autocannon that they have
Yeah, we tried to convince Evelyn to not watch, because, you know, she's a kid and shouldn't be seeing this, but, she insisted on staying, so.
And overpowered.
How the hell do they handle the recoil on something like that?
I think they don't. From my experience,
These things
they
make
don't.
sense.
being chromed out of their mind.
Yeah, I think they're just.
That part is also true.
I think it could be the drugs. Definitely.
What we've learned is that these.
Probably that.
Are-
dude.
At least then
it'll even make
at least somewhat accurate.
man.
So what we've learned is that most of these guys are suffering from cyberpsychosis. Yet they're still somehow functional.
Cyber who's? What's it?
Right.
Cyberpsychosis. They've gone insane. Too many cybernetics, your brain can't really handle all of it.
Overdosing on upgrades.
And these are becoming a little more common.
Okay, how many? Show them the reason why there's so much of a problem, man.
They've
There's a
had
lot.
like a year or so to get different variants and to get better.
Okay.
They've been
There's a
raiding
whole
different
there's a
storehouses.
whole
That still
reason.
seems like
I can list
So-
it later, but for now,
What you guys see here
That's great.
is the cloaked unit. If you see that, you're gonna want to eliminate them before they're able to report back and call in for reinforcements. We have run into them as scouts ahead of ambushes and just more forces. They're typically armed with an accelerated sniper rifle of sorts. This is the most common variant that they've been mass producing. Similar to the railgun, not as effective as the other one, but still, I mean, I've got a few dents in my armor from these. And one hole in my shoulder still, but...
Gotcha.
Right.
Avoid
They
crazy
also keep
laser sniping
SMGs.
snipers.
They're really capable fighters up close.
All
and
of this
at
is
long
going completely over
but
Kiki's
they
head
can't
because, like,
take a
she
lot of hits.
doesn't.
Their armor, while
No
it looks
guns.
formidable,
This is all
not
just.
as durable as at least the larger last one, but that will still take a decent beating before you're able to bring it down.
So,
Alright. Go on. Never mind. So, alongside these human variants, we've also been encountering others that seem to be... We originally thought that they were mutated humans. However, inside the sewers, there is apparently a different species that's been existing down there without being recorded. We're not entirely too sure how, considering going down into the sewers in the industrial at this point is near suicide. But the cult has managed to convert this group of species to their faith, starting with one of their weaker variants. Once we can get that loaded in. No, they're goats.
they're kind of cute, sort of, in a weird way.
We'll show them the shit stick and show them how cute they could be.
I've seen.
Miss Horns.
So,
I've seen
right.
people like this back
it's a goat guy.
to just hell.
That's why I'm saying you. Calling you out too.
Goat guy.
Anyway.
So, one of the main things to be concerned with when encountering this branch of the cult, many of them poison their weapons in the environment that they exist in. Septicitis and other waterborne illnesses gained from, well, let's call it what it is, shit. Very common, both on their persons, inside their bodies, and in their weapons. The one benefit is that for now, a lot of their weapons have been ramshackled because the cult doesn't really view them highly. That's basically just a piece of shaven wood that's covered in crap and sharpened. They have been given ranged options though, which include modified pistols and ramshackle rifles, which they've been known to use in conjunction with their weapons. A lot of these have been gained from scrappers that they've killed. They are very ramshackle. They're probably not going to be very effective against advanced armors or other protective barriers. However, the main thing that these guys benefit from above all else is the element of surprise. They don't fight fair. They don't aim to fight fair. They don't hold honor or anything in high regard. All they do is exist to hate and kill. However, this is one of the lesser variants of the group. There's been another group that's been identified. And one thing that we've been noticing is that as we identify more and more of these groups, they've been growing in size as well as offensive capabilities. This group has below human strength, and their weapons are kind of shit. But the next next one has about human level strength,
Bum,
as well as some more put together weapons.
Bum. Bum, ba-da, da-da, 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 da-da. Bum, ba-da, da-da, 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 da-da.
One spawning in, there we go. So, this guy, whoa. They take the ambush tactics, and now they add in human level strength and aggression. Most of the cultists have to rely on a cocktail of drugs to get aggressive. These guys do it naturally, but they're quiet predators. They keep very simple weapons on their person, bone-breaking axes and shields most of the time.
Sorry, did you just say these guys are quiet?
Yes.
They can be.
Most of the
Usually
time,
they're
you
not.
only hear them when they're running at you. Sorry, go on.
I guess that's why they're wearing skinny jeans.
They're good
so
at
you
setting
don't hear them
ambushes. It's probably part of just natural instincts is the only thing I can really think of for that.
Even then, their hooves would give them away. I'd hear them.
Head empty music. Yeah, I got
You'd be
you.
surprised.
What?
Especially when you know there's a shower of coolant raining on you about 24 hours a day.
What's the intelligence level of these guys?
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
Stupid. They're basically running off of instinct. They don't innovate, they don't create things. As far as I can tell, they don't hold ground. They kill everything, they eat everything, they move on.
There we go.
And last but not least, well, not only that, it's a double-barrel pipe shotgun. This is the matter that might concern us the most, considering many people who are ages also visit the meat rack. And this is a group that we found inside the waterfront one time. But when we found them, they were able to overpower council-level assets and steal their equipment, including a mech.
And if you're familiar
Start with their basic units.
If you're familiar with the company Fox Tech, they were able to go toe-to-toe with some of their highest grade assets. At least the ones that Fox Tech's willing to share. These cultists, we've figured out they are independent of the others when it comes to cooperating.
You've had the most contact with these guys if you mind giving them a briefing.
That's how I would describe it. We're calling these are the stalkers. They're equipped with high-grade body armor, modern weaponry, and the know-how on how to effectively employ it and use it. We have found that they are using guerrilla tactics to hit and run, transport convoys. Equipped with an underslung grenade launcher. Well,
is it like him or is it like?
No, I wouldn't equate this to Yorick if that's what you're asking.
Oh no, not that sort of stalker.
Wrong kind. This is just what we're calling them. They're equipped with various weapons from submachine guns, assault rifles, the battle rifle, and stun weaponry. While we haven't seen them employ this effectively, it's still something to concern yourself about. We found one with a riot shield that could also electrify.
That'll be the upcoming variant. They're a heavier version of the waterfront groups.
How are all of these people maintaining their numbers after all this time?
Once an ideal takes place into someone. That's pretty much it. Just we can eliminate the cultists, but the idea is there. That's what the
The real
problem
answer
is.
is no one knows.
Exactly. We don't know where they're getting their numbers from.
Touch my toesies.
Exactly.
Touch my toesies, chat. I'm touching my toesies.
We found some
Maelstrom doesn't kidnap people and make them side to side now?
We have plenty of reports of that occurring. Some of them are equipped with surface-to-air launchers for rocket launchers. This is some of the corporate-grade equipment that they've managed to get their hands on. These are 4-shot magazine-fed rocket launchers. These guys are made to take out armored vehicles and the like. Did we figure out where they're acquiring their laser weaponry yet? Because these ones are equipped with some higher grade tech that we haven't been able to trace yet.
Actually, yeah, that looks really similar to what you had.
The way they've been able to
Having
acquire
fun?
their gear
I'm trying to figure out what to do, because Kiki's like, she's full out of it.
that have been sent to secure a quarantine zone from the Aether War.
I'm sorry.
And push out whatever gangs or other hostile mutants might be in the area. These were meant to be small teams.
She's not fucking paying attention at all.
Yes. Yes. His assets.
Usually they only target the small strike teams. And if Bullet is correct, they've swapped from moving in small patrols to now they just show up in force, and well, these guys are opportunistic. They don't attack when they know they can't win. That's what separates them from the other sects of the cult.
So they're smart. They pick and choose their fights.
These guys have military training. That's the only way I can sum it up, is they are trained and they are quite literally an elite fighting force.
Like, Spacey Toggle is on chat. She's just fucking...
The last report that we got was a Guardian District, Guardian District asset managed to capture one of these guys, and they were questioned by Fox Tech, and well, we got no information from them.
There is one
That way,
very
they say they got no information.
which I will turn into personally because I'm already logged into the simulation. I already mentioned before that they're manufacturing near cybercycle level units. This, however, is the exception. We call this unit the Wraith. So, the Wraiths, as far as we can tell, have been programmed with the ideology of the ball cult itself. The main concern is that most groups may not fully understand what they're doing due to their insanity. These people are basically machines with a human brain inside them. In short, they live, they eat, and they sleep ball.
I tried to make the music loud enough where he's kind of just, like, drowned out. To really, like, emulate that Kiki's not fucking listening at all.
And these people are the ones leading the forefronts of assaults in industrial immediately after the lightning storm from the LF Ray. They're highly dangerous. Unfortunately, that isn't always the option because they employ very powerful tool. The Sandevistan is a cybernetic that boosts the body's ability to
Oh, I like
process
this one.
information
This one sounds
while
cute.
asleep, essentially hypercharging the nervous system to go beyond human capacity. Once these guys are
Oh?
riled up on
What'd you guys
contact
hear
force,
that
I've
made you
seen
go,
them
what the
bleed
fuck?
dozens of meters to a target, as well as dodge attacks that should have been impossible to dodge.
For want to track Miiverse? Oh, okay. Yeah, Falco, what you hear? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm zoning out.
That if there's a target that they...
Oh, yeah.
How do I word this? I'm gonna just say if there's a target that they like, they'll try and take it and turn them into one.
Pardo.
Reports of a good friend of mine.
Pardo. You can't just say that.
Basically, all of them was replaced, except his frontal cortex and eyes. We were able to get him back, but for a considerable amount of time, he fought for the cult.
That's the leader of Bayo 9, right?
Correct.
Don't worry about
Fortunately for what we're doing, if y'all run into the mechs, more likely than not, it will be...
Yeah, I know they're mage hunters.
It will only be if you're attacking one of their bases. Usually the mechs only come out to play when they're making coordinated attacks. If we're taking the offensive to them, it's unlikely that they'll have them, but just in case, we'll have them load into the scrapper mechs. These are retrofitted scrapper mechs. And repainted, reiconographied, and now serve the cult. This variant has a flamethrower with even further range than the one seen on the personnel variant. They also have a industrial bandsaw that was meant to slice cars in half for processing, as well as a pneumatic claw that is meant to crush car doors. Some call it the lifesaver, if you're aware with what those are. They have retrofitted that into an offensive weapon. Usually, there is one. Say again.
the weak spots.
The main weak spots, as you can very clearly see, are its joints in the legs and arms. They haven't figured out how to be able to modify the original scrapper templates to up armor those regions. So, if you have anti-armor weaponry, destroy those areas, and you'll be able to cripple the mech easily. If you'll spin around. The main engine is also exposed. This is its fuel tank, the yellow compartment there. The area above that is the actual combustion engine. This is not anything high-tech. This is basically several truck engines duct taped together. So, if you can eliminate that, the mech is effectively done for. So for any of you that have fought scrapper mechs in the past, if any of you have fought scrapper mechs in the past, then you'll know the best methods to take down this guy. The main thing to be cautioned for, though none of y'all are expert level hackers to my knowledge, these units are entirely mechanical and entirely analog. Outside of basic optics that the operator uses to see, everything else on this machine is entirely mechanical and cannot be hacked. EMPs will still affect it. But those who are thinking of using quick hacks...
really clumsy though, right? There's...
They move very slow, and they get knocked down often. Usually when one of the legs gets damaged, this thing's about done for in about 2 minutes tops. However,
Hit empty
given
like
the
tracks.
weaponry that it's got, good luck damaging the legs without taking severe casualties yourself. BO9's gotten pretty good at taking these guys down. They once fought 3 of these things in one day. However, they sustained roughly 25% casualties. Fortunately, no dead. But enough to where they needed immediate medical treatment. There's also an anti-vehicle weapon of this model. Its main change is that they've replaced the bandsaw with 2 jaws of life and 2 autocannons. very good for taking down lightly armored vehicles, and pretty much effective against any armor I've seen us pull out, save maybe Ebb and Lock. Finally, last but not least, there's the Gorilla, which is a model that we have basically next to no data on. As I'm sure some of y'all are aware, during the attack on Willow, there was a council-grade mech that was stolen by the cult. This is their retrofitting of that mech.
Yeah, it looks like a suit. Are you sure there's not someone inside there?
As far as
That's
we
what a mech is.
understand, this is more of a large exosuit. Considering the amount of EMP shielding, I'm not too sure if there is someone in there that is under a direct neural interface, aka needing cybernetics in order to operate this machine. However, all of this padding and the armor is designed to make it extremely resilient to any EMP pulse. Believe you fought one yourself and you reported that footage to us. It's shrugged off as electro rounds.
The only combat data we have on that is from one engagement currently, and, well, it picked up a giant rock and threw it at us, so... strength enhancements, obviously. It has an autocannon on its arm, unaware of other abilities, because once this showed up, we decided it wasn't worth the fight.
So,
the one thing worth mentioning for all of the mechanized assets, all of them have a self-destruct. Once you take them down, you have anywhere between
That's fun.
5 to 30 seconds. They can't decide on a fuse, I guess. And then they all self-destruct, making it pretty much impossible for us to recover many of... Well, the scrapper mechs, we know what to expect, and we have plenty of information on those, but these particular units, we have next to nothing on.
Well, we know what we can at least. If we destroy it, get the hell out of there.
Is there any way to trigger that explosive?
from the
besides
scrapper
physically
mechs, from what I
interacting?
understand, yes. The scrapper mechs, as far as I understand it, is a pilot pulling a dead man's switch.
So you make them.
In short,
bigger?
blowing themselves up.
So they're inside the cockpit.
So your best bet would be to immobilize it. If you immobilize it, it's combat ineffective, and the pilot will either... I mean,
They'll either
their
blow
options are
themselves
limited
up or
from there.
keep fighting until, well, they can't fight anymore.
Precisely.
So the buttons in the cockpit.
I mean, it might be a button, it might be pulling a pin on a grenade, who knows? So, we have that data in the simulation in case anyone wants to fight these things. If anyone is interested, I'll happily, load myself in to fight as one of them. Not sure if you would like to do the same.
I'll lend a hand. I'm probably out of between you and I, probably have the most recent experience dealing with this.
Which one of those things you gonna fight?
I'm not sure if I want to.
I'll fight some, but it'll be right back.
You could probably get as
Get
much
some.
information by watching.
Alright, well, we'll let them decide on assembling their group.
I know I should.
Speak
I'll
to
go.
Cece.
You want to.
I'm
Hey.
down to fight. Just I'm gonna go take a quick
Take care of
piss
yourself,
first.
I'll be here.
Sorry if I scared
I
you.
know it's a bit of a down and dreary subject, but I mean this is our job, taking care of problems like this. When requested,
Job
but
is a lot
those of
of
you that
things.
spend time down in Zafira, some of the wasteland area, you'll be running into these. There's no way around that.
Do you wanna
Unless we have noticed, especially in some of the more civilian controlled areas of industrial especially, the less noise that you make, the less likely it is for them to show up. So, you know, random gunfire in the streets tends to attract problems, and, well, they're the biggest problem in the area.
Good conversation. Some political talk. And then we went our merry way.
Well,
Hopefully you got what you needed out of it.
time to get the rust off of, can't remember what weapons you used. Your fists, if I recall correctly.
He's a brawler like me.
Dust off the joints.
Well, a little more direct than me.
In regards to things I don't know what to ask.
Ah, that's right.
I'll play with you, Sam.
Now I remember.
If it's allowed, but
You're
I
a
think
crazer.
it's ages only.
Sakura just told me
Yeah.
about you.
If no one else will
Crazer
play.
phrase.
Okay.
How you doing?
I believe I'm gonna go
Crazy
get my
phrase.
virtual eyes kicked now.
Cool.
At
That's
least
right.
it will be as a crazed method trying to murder everyone.
Yep.
So,
Crazy here
Even
and I have
Cassidy.
been going match for match.
I also sit on the
It's
side.
actually been so long. You're
what do you
still
want to
one
fight?
up on
Given
me.
the weaponry they use,
I
guarding
thought we
against
were
them is
tied.
difficult.
I mean,
But
I think
quite a
we
few of
were.
them I
I'm just-
noticed.
Alrighty.
If they do
Yeah,
not
actually, yeah,
have
we did tie that up.
armor everywhere,
Yeah.
they have a lot of it
And
around
you
their
got a
neck.
one up on me and I on you.
Would need to go for the
Simon, how
legs.
you doing?
Alright.
It's not easy.
Doing alright. I kind of got here a little late.
Joined.
Need to
Nah, you're all
Who am I
good.
shanking first?
Before, did you hear me?
some proper practicing.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Well, if any of y'all...
keeping everyone else safe.
Alright, what do you
or
want
send
training
somewhere
against?
where these people are.
I'm still thinking if I want to go.
Well,
out or not.
if any of you have questions about these,
Okay,
fighting them,
sure.
their tactics,
I know I should.
please ask. I don't want any of y'all
Hello.
getting hurt running into
good
a
to see you again.
situation down
They're
there.
assembling teams to fight.
They were
Are you
doing
in
a
good
lot of
tactics?
talking.
Or
Yeah,
good
I'm in good health. The only thing I can't really do now still is fly, because I don't have the muscles, because I was like kept in a small room. But I'm working on that. That was really boring. I missed everything that was talked about. I have no idea what was
most
said.
of them have some sort of leader, someone who's directing them, or are they just like wild animals?
I'd like to think
lashing
that
out
you
at
might not
anyone
have to
they see?
worry about any of that unless you're going back down to
There might
Zafira.
be like a leader,
I might, but I don't
silent
know.
leader
Don't like
within
that.
some of their.
Are you gonna go
Can
alone?
you undo that?
Not yet.
Please.
I believe I'm fighting you, actually, so...
I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna be fighting it.
Me
I'm
and
back.
Other people, or just me?
Me.
I thought we would be having the simulation and I
Go
Isaac's?
over there if you're fighting. To answer the question is, some of the
I'm gonna move
we
this way
found
a
that
bit
when they
more since
send
they're
out
about to
a
fight.
team is
Yeah,
not the
at least
right way to
from
word it.
previous
When a party goes
things
to
like this that I've
fight,
seen, they tend to be pretty
they'll
contained.
have someone that is
So you should be
designated as a
fine, but
leader, and
better
it
safe than
generally
sorry,
is
I don't
just the
blame you.
strongest individual of all of them. But even when you take
But
them
yeah,
down,
no,
that
I
doesn't
wasn't paying
stop them.
attention at
It
all.
doesn't make any difference
Yeah, that's
in how
fair.
they fight. It's
I
just a
mean,
matter of
information's pretty
their
important,
sole
and these
purpose
things
is
are
to
kind of
kill,
nasty down in Zafira.
and
They
that
kill
is
a lot
all
of
they
people.
want to do.
Alright,
But
well... Fighters, are you ready?
Ready.
Alright
I
then,
think eventually they draw
begin.
I'll be on some kind of
Alright.
hold on.
Oh, you got yours?
As you're seeing, though, is
Yeah,
that
kinda got
some of
rid
them
least expected.
Nice.
are not trained too well, and then you'll run into others that just... The sad way to put it is that they just have experience in what they're doing.
Okay.
I took a few shots. I probably did. Surprised
Your
me.
head's on a sword.
They don't have any shields.
Should you come around the Bay 09 region, you can talk to some of the people there, and they will give you plenty of tips as to how to deal with them.
Would I actually be helpful against these guys? I might be. Oh, hi, Luthen.
They're crazy.
Watch your fire, don't hit your friend.
I know.
Hey, nice stuff, fellas.
Arzix, you should stick to melee, because that's what you're gonna end up in.
Almost made your friend toasty.
I mean, I might be able to survive a handful of shots and sneak past them. The problem they're having is Listen has no defense.
Wait a minute.
Can't handle guns very well, much like me.
Behind you.
Just tell you guys.
Though,
Well, I mean, at least in your
still
regard,
just
you at
people.
least have some way to compensate.
Watch your corners.
There's no shield.
And knowing your surroundings, where you're fighting, find something to put between you and them if they have a gun.
I can put something between them.
Oh, I thought you were going for round 4. Damn.
Yes, wonderful that we're fighting in an open space.
Exactly. We have the limitations of the simulation.
I mean, to be fair, they were already out. They could have dodged behind these things.
True.
You could also just load up a full simulation. But we wouldn't really be able to watch at that point.
I mean, do we have everyone here?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on if it's allowed within policy to bring guests into simulations.
You'd probably have to ask Hybrid.
I'm all for getting out of this bright-ass place.
Yes.
When I rented the sim last time, we had...
I had the words from Hybris. She said yes.
I heard her. Yeah.
Hold on, yeah, let's make sure. Yo, Hybris, you good? We good to do a little...
I heard the words from her. She said yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
We heard the words from above.
Great. Thanks, Hybris. We love you. Sorry, what
He
were you saying?
spoke through the hard light wall.
making a joke.
Clearly.
That was over the intercom. Yeah.
Hey, ours.
Is it a good idea to bring a kid into a full simulation of this, though?
If she's in the walls, does that mean we're finally in the same room together? I know everybody says they've never seen us together.
From what I've been told, you don't take damage from the simulation.
But still, just like
So the kid doesn't get
somebody
hurt.
watching.
There is...
Like hearing the
there's the
exclamation,
potential
sure,
trauma.
but now they're actually watching them. I don't know if a
people who
kid
come
should
in
be
and out of
seeing
the
that.
walls, and it's not entirely consistent.
Oh, yes, let's
That might be Hybris' kids.
I can't wait to see more.
I'll make a note to Charles about it.
I think it was Ashura.
We tried to get her to not watch earlier, but she was insistent. And that's also just concerning for me, but I don't know.
Where do I have to...
I don't think kids should be watching something like this. I think kids should be kids.
Alright.
Yeah,
And we're gonna boot up the sim and we're gonna go visit the simulated version of Hell's Row, it seems.
Tiberius.
Yeah.
Yay, we can go back to
Kiki had a little bit of a concern in regards to the child. Is it okay for them to be there, or would the visuals be too much for them?
Talking and
I'm
actually
gonna
doing it
tell
are two
them
different
to-
things. Ow, I just hit my
I'm gonna
face.
tell them that no, they're not gonna be able to tag along for this one.
I see, okay. Because I don't know what this simulation entails. So, and I don't know them personally, I just know that they're a kid. So, okay.
Don't call me that.
Yet? I'm concerned, Hybris. Alright, let's go, motherfuckers. Into the simulation, bitches.
And I wanted to make sure that he was still in the apartment.
Looks like we're going.
Okay. We'll talk about this once we're in the simulation, alright?
Yeah.
I feel bad for Emily, but like... Kiki doesn't have kids have fun confirmed. Like, Kiki is stupid. Sure, but still, she recognizes a kid is a kid, and something like this is not something a child should be watching.
Like we were in the middle of me picking out a map. So, but you know what? This is spicy.
Is your fault.
So
I'm gonna blame you, Iceberg. You're in charge. You're the
I love during all the like
Great to
talking
have
of the
you
different
back, my
units,
boy.
I put on head empty music and just started fucking spinning. I pulled an Elias.
I'm so proud of you.
Kiki did not retain a single fucking thing during that, by the way. Not a single thing. She was not paying attention.
Just saying, this is not going to be one of those things where the holodeck on the ship, fucks up and everything becomes real. Teehee.
yeah, no.
You
This
mentioned
is
I would hope not. This isn't actually my
I did.
screen.
No, I followed you completely.
I am.
The holodeck always fails.
That's all I'm getting at. That's all that really matters. She's not reference.
Yeah, okay, the Voyager, like the set of Voyager episodes where the aliens were using the holodeck to recreate World War II, that was an awesome set of episodes.
That wasn't weird.
That was
one.
like,
Those are
it
some
was
of the only
good
ones that I actually
though.
watched.
Did the TNG episodes with Moriarty were great.
No,
I keep forgetting that you're from Steve.
I don't know if she's coming because we told Ezra that she can't come.
has one of her disciplines is telekinesis, and that includes energy. Energy manipulation, so she can just make shit on.
It's one of those things where like
It's just a
Can we have it where we start in the diner just because I think it'd be funny?
I mean, yeah, I could do that. Well, okay, so how are we doing this?
I don't know
Sean?
what you and I are
Are we
doing.
gonna? I know, that's why I'm asking. So hold on. Because in theory, we could just be walking around invisible and still be watching the simulation. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, unless y'all need help. I don't know. Are you guys gonna block them into groups and do this, or how you doing this?
And then it's like the thing where like.
And doing it
I
one
mean,
at
to be
like
perfectly
a group
honest-
of 3 or something, or just the whole group versus the whole
I'm
group.
just gonna see who.
I'm kind of just thinking
wants
whole
to
group against whole
participate.
group, yeah, so that way it's not like.
NPCs?
If you want
So,
to,
yeah,
I'm gonna.
I'd be down. I'd be down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
for like,
help.
For like the start, and then yeah.
But I'm gonna
Okay.
start. I'm gonna. Actually, here, are we gonna pop into NPC then here?
Oh, we're in
You can
RP
hop on
Coms
the channel
1.
that we're in. We're in
RP
RP
Coms 1?
Com, yeah.
RP Coms?
Cool. Alright, so second question.
Do you want me
do
to
you want me
spot for you guys? I can spot for you guys.
And then, like, start them off
I'm
like
just
the
turning
diner or
nameplates on,
something?
but you can if you want. We're
And
just
then when
gonna.
you say I can
I think
say
the diner
simulation
would
started.
be. Yeah, I think the diner would
Alright.
be a good place to
I'm
start
gonna
everything.
jingly keys for a
Okay,
minute.
once
now.
I start them off, I'll go invisible and I'll pop in.
Alright, give me a second so I can spot.
Already?
throw.
Alrighty, I'm ready when you guys are. Let me know when to wrangle the
This
nerds.
one.
Alright, this is my jingly
Do you have this
keys
one?
since I don't have anything. Those of you that do want to. Let's try this again.
So I gotta
This is my jingly keys memo. Those of you that do want to participate and do this, just stand over here while we just, make sure, because.
Okay.
Cool. So just about everyone. Perfect.
I'll pile on more trauma.
Alright.
Cool. So what we were talking with Charles was, or Sean was doing,
just only
I'm
wanna
gonna
be-
drop
you
you
just only
guys
wanna be
where
that
we're
one?
gonna place you. I'm gonna start you guys, and then I'm gonna go invisible and help them kick your asses. It's gonna be great.
And I'll be spotting for both sides, basically, while you guys fight.
Yeah. So, are you ready, Sean? Oh.
For those of you that are, fully unaware, some of the models do have like blood toggles and stuff on that. Does anyone not want us to use that?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's good.
Any, just trying to make sure, trigger warnings. There's blood and not really gore, but it's blood. It's bloody.
Blood, extreme violence, coarse language.
Yeah, bring on the immersion.
I mean, I think I'm okay with blood and extreme violence.
I know you are. I'm just making sure everyone knows what they're getting themselves into.
Alright, I have those.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Well, we're gonna go, and you guys are gonna follow Silent, and then
Follow me, darlings.
you'll know when things start.
Yeah.
Just let me know in the comms here when you guys are ready, Sean.
Roger.
Alright, everyone, we're going
All right,
to the middle
Iceberg.
spawn
I'm
here.
going to take a roof spot,
spawn,
and
just for
then let's see. We have.
Alright, go back
Rebel
and restart
Ice-
what you just said, because I missed what you were saying.
Oh, I'm probably just gonna pick a rooftop and then smite. So, listen, it's fun, and then I'll join y'all on the ground for like ground assault shit.
Boy, I hope a hot dropping in
Sounds good. Let me figure out where the heck everyone is.
I think they said that they were all heading to the diner.
They're probably gonna start in the diner.
I'm trying to find where you guys are, is what I should have specified.
I am on the rooftop directly parallel to the diner.
been to places before, as has her children.
Parallel could be multiple ways across the street.
Across the street.
Rebel, I just saw you and then I fell into a trash can.
Oh, nice.
They are
I
currently
see you
cards
again,
up
there.
on the west street, walking towards the diner.
Okay.
So we have the dojo
Cool, cool, cool.
I guess I don't have to worry about you breaking anything, so we're good.
When do you want us
maybe
to
prefer
do
you
this?
not
We
break
want to let them at
everything,
least
but,
get
you know.
situated a little bit first, or just hit them?
I'd say let them
Let's let them get
situate a little.
situated. This is supposed to be a simulation, not a dick smacking.
Yeah,
I should
Rebel,
probably
come
use
find
a
me. I'm
spell.
gonna give you.
I'm here. I'm here. Hello.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you a couple of the other models.
Oh, he said he just wanted to be the brawler
Yeah,
and the.
I was just gonna be the
Okay.
two guys.
I didn't know if you had both of those models. But
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
Get out,
I got
you'll just
both.
be hungry again. I don't recommend it.
Flapjacks.
Also,
Tess, does it sound good?
I mean, it's also in Discord, but yeah, your voice mod is working.
Okay, cool.
Well, I think he was asking us if it sounded good in Discord and is going to turn it off for
Yeah.
action.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, I get you.
You're good.
Anyways,
Okay.
what is
Let
our
me just
tactics
swap
group?
my mic in Discord so I
They
actually
are
sound clear to you
currently
guys.
speaking
I
tactics.
imagine this is where we can go to.
Okay. Silent, do you actually have these models?
I do.
Okay, good.
So I'll pop into one once I've gotten them. Once you give me the go ahead to tell them, all right, ready, set, go. Unless you just want to start shooting.
Oh, they're
and
just
not be
going to
their
get
go.
hit after we give them some time for some tactics because it's training. So if you just want to slip away now while they're talking, you could just slip away. I saw you start to shimmy.
Alright.
You would also know the
Silent, let me know when you're out of visual range, and then I'll give us the go ahead.
I guess I should get.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun.
Alright, silence cloaked.
Out.
Alright.
They're going
Everybody.
through abilities and such.
Okay.
Well, I never said we'd be too nice, so alright.
Yeah, I say...
Scary. Here I was worried we weren't gonna have a bruiser up front.
Who's going to be hitting them first?
Oh, me.
I'm gonna be sticking pretty close to you then.
So from the roof?
That it look directly.
Kind of like that.
Hold on, let me.
Let me turn on nameplates.
You're a tank and a healer?
I think they call it a cleric. That's what everyone's.
Okay, I have icons on. I see you. Yep, I see you.
So not fair.
Alright, so.
I mean, you're also. Wait, you're a priest too?
Okay, this is supposed to be training. I don't want to be too mean to them, but if they're gonna talk tactics for 20 minutes.
Is to actually kind of see which variations of the
They're talking about seeing which variants they're gonna actually be using in the sim, and then adjusting tactics accordingly.
I basically told them that the diner is like kind of their home base, and that's all. I really told them when I walked away.
Well, currently they're outside the diner,
So what I'm hearing is treat the diner, treat inside the diner
Inside.
as a safe zone.
Yes, inside diner is safe zone.
I don't think I have the bigger.
Places.
I don't have the gore anymore.
Plus the rafters.
Okay, they've
Actually,
been
do
yapping
you-
a lot. I say.
Do you want me to tell them that? Like, if
Yeah,
they're
tell them
they
that,
kind of
that inside the diner is a safe zone.
Sorry. Yeah, that the inside the diner is a safe zone. Okay.
Yes.
And that's
Yeah.
essentially if they concede, they go into there. They need actually, to chill. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Roger.
Just as a note, if I got a large,
No worries.
just see a giant puddle.
If you hop over to me,
cheese.
Sorry to interrupt.
not sure if you
got a
can
word
see me,
from above.
Iceberg, but
If
I'm
you go
on
in
the
there, it's safe,
rooftop of the gun store.
but you kind of give up. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Everyone
I see you.
understand that?
Roger.
Okay, get up to me.
Cool.
How do I get
I'll
up there?
pass you the gourd.
Okay. It
turn
has
into a
been
model that can
communicated
fly.
if they go into the diner, it is safe, but that is them essentially giving up and putting in the white flag.
Pool of shadows around me.
All right, I'm behind you. If you just come to the back edge towards the back wall, I can grab it from there.
And whoever we're fighting will feel worse. But first, slower, technically.
I'm on the staircase in the back alley.
Staircase
Go back to that
alley.
corner.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Thank you.
Okay. So, all right. So they got in their warning. So y'all get into position. Let me know when you're in position. And it's on.
They are starting to get into position to quote unquote hunker down. So, I say let's get the ball rolling. Pun intended.
Ball rolling.
Oh, God.
Hey y'all.
Alright, I'm trying to remember what voice mod I used for this. I think it was Demon. No.
Ooh!
Oh, sniper! Up there!
Here we go.
Right.
And
we're
you?
hunkering down that alley. We gotta cross it now before we get bogged down. Ready? We're crossing.
It moved.
Can you suppress it? Pop us some shots while we cross.
There's a beastman too.
Ready? Cutting.
I'll try to flank. There is a fucking proper way up there.
I see someone across.
Watch out! Careful. Danger!
Well, they really don't have any shields to handle this.
Not much for cover.
Definitely not. Get back with the others, please. Quickly.
Hey, careful above you!
Behind you!
One last thing. Can I just use my voice? Because I think that'd be funnier.
Yeah.
Sure.
We weren't ready.
Thanks.
Shit, crossfire!
Tag from the back. Watch out! Quickly, round the corner. Bring him down.
You keep cover, make sure that bell's alright.
Yeah, they really don't have any shields to deal with this.
They pinch us. There he is. Cutting out.
Everything good over there?
Good job, Marcus.
Oh, fire! Gunfire!
Cover here, man.
Are we kind of just going until we go?
Basically.
Okay, then.
I say so.
I want to see how they adapt to it, to be honest. Because they're in a place where they don't have a lot of cover, and they don't have any shields, basically.
Two rights. Keep moving up. Hug the right side.
Knock him down.
So many of them have guns.
We got him.
No way you just came out of the dojo. That's fucking evil.
We're gonna have to flank him. move away. Getting near that.
So Kodo is stealthing.
Sean, when you die next, if you want to swap to a brutalist, we can do a shield wall.
Reminder for Sokoto stealth: if you can see her, you can see her. If you can't, you can't.
Yep.
He's near that phone thing. Now he's crossing the street.
Iceberg, repeat last.
What the?
Shield wall with the brutalists. If you want to join me, I'm in the stairwell where you gave me the ball.
Keep him from firing.
Okay. Turn off the voicemail.
Everyone good?
Where are you guys setting up?
That fucking hurt.
Left side of the, or right side of the diner if you're facing it. Rebel, if you would like to join us.
They are right at the Gator Grill sign. Oh, I see you guys.
Let's go.
I'd go now, because they're starting to move.
Incoming.
Man, they're using this pole as a fucking lifeline. Jesus!
I want you to run to your right on my go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There they are.
We're pinned down. I hear something. Shit.
Sean, back. I'm trying to stick to Oblivious because she's their only stealth unit. They're trying to crossfire you. Silent getting shot from behind. You were pushed. Good job, Silent. Good shit.
Fuck me.
I want to burn down the dojo. I think that'd be funny.
You could.
I'll do it when they get closer back, when they start circling back.
All good?
Yeah,
That's gonna run into me. That got hot.
I'm gonna come out of
That got
Sapphire's
real hot.
ice cream shop.
They are split right now. I will try my best.
Let's move.
Alright.
They were talking
Oh, I
about
can do a
using
thing!
Percy's place
Just drinking some water. I'll be
as
right
like
back.
a base. You're good.
If we keep
How
hunkering
dare
down here,
they?
I think
But
we
okay.
might have a strategy.
Yeah, they're gonna hunker down in front of your
I
place.
can't do anything about
Check yourselves
range.
for injuries, quickly.
I mean, technically they could break in, but yeah.
I'll keep
I'm a
watch.
little crispy, but I'm height.
I think the alleyway is their plan. You guys could totally pincer them from both sides.
Buckshot from that one guy.
You gonna be able to?
Sean, you know how you can grab the light pole that's outside of Sapphire's shop? I think I found my weapon.
Please do. They do have scouts watching both sides of the alleyway. Okay, I see what their plan is. They're having 2 scouts on both entrances to the alleyway of Sapphire Scoops and Percy's place, and just hunkering down.
Keep them here, so long as they're not flanking our guys, we should be fine. Got it. Just keep talking.
Shots coming from that direction.
Behind you, assholes!
Yeah. So,
If they're in Sakota's bubble, they're invisible. Everybody's invis if they're in that bubble.
Oh,
Allies and enemies. I realize that's a new Sakota ability, so not many of you might know it, but yes, if anybody is in that bubble, allies or enemies, you are invis.
Skoto, you good?
Head hurts, leg hurts a bit. I think I got hit by their shots.
Another. Where's this place?
Oh, shit.
Where's the other? We need to regroup.
Cutting up.
Okay, that works.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I was about to lower the light pole. I was about to...
Alright, alright.
You alright?
Alright, how about this? One of us is the heavy boy. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's all regroup at the gun
Give
shop.
them a few seconds.
Yeah, let's let them reset.
wait, let's take stuff from the gun shop, Sean.
There's nothing at the gun shop.
But the story, though.
The theory of it being looted in real time in front of them.
Oh. See, I was thinking what we do is we have one heavy boy and then a bunch of shield boys, and we just make the turtle.
You could do that.
I mean, do you want to be the turtle? Silent?
Where? Damn, it's getting late. What time it is.
11:56.
I'll need this one.
Where are we regrouping?
It's fine. Simulation.
Inside the gun shop, yes.
Alright, they're doing medical to each other, regrouping, collecting breath.
No. No, Silent. We're your shield. We crouch, you shoot over us, and we shoot around you.
Yeah. Don't charge forward as the shield people. We actually just sit there and they have to come to us, essentially.
Alright, so, is everyone at the gun shop ready to be a shield boy?
What I would recommend for the shield guys is we stick to melee while they have the only range to see how the players adapt to that.
I like that.
Jesus Christ,
Alright,
Silent.
fellas. Let's get balling.
You yelled at me for making a pun. Fuck you. Alright, they're still in the alleyway.
It happened a couple more times before
Oh, they're
probably
coming.
going to pass out.
How many? Shit. 4?
Holy crap! One's got a large gun.
Yep, just sit there.
Oh, I think we give the gunner less crack. I think we need some more. I mean, I have some more crack.
Because with the alley they're in, they can't come in from behind you. Other than Sakoto sneaking past. Man, if only they had a barrier mage with them right now. How unfortunate.
Fucking dead.
This is anticlimactic.
Bunch of fucking cowards. We're out here killing civilians, and what are you doing but protecting yourself? Come on!
I'm gonna burn down a.
Burning sounds good. Burning does sound pretty good.
Let me there's a flamethrower.
Let's burn down that.
Sakoto's following you guys.
Alright, where's my fucking? There's a.
Burning down the diner. You like charred burgers?
Rebel behind you got stabbed. You got stabbed.
You want to DM them that they're smelling smoke?
Yeah, I'm watching this stealth from Sakota really quick. Give me 1 second.
Burn down that thing faster.
Okay. I'm on my way to tell them.
It'll run eventually.
The smell of smoke begins to fill the air. Fire, ash, something's burning.
Hello, Seer. You're in the middle of a simulation, but you are free to request on us and join the players.
I am here. I'm in the spawn box. Unless it's
I recommend you spawn on the apartment spawn, cause well you would.
Iceberg, you just got.
Yes, Seer. If you're gonna spawn in, I would spawn in now at the apartment spawn and join the player characters, because they are moving quickly to a burning building.
Which button? In the
Far right.
spawn box.
Far right.
Okay.
And then take an immediate left.
Got it.
Thank you, lovely.
God. All right. I can show you a few. Need me to.
Oh.
But we're using this as like a little DM comm channel, so if you want to hop to comms 2 or 3, up to you.
Got it.
Well, that's like a picture. You can just take a few hits.
Don't mind telling Crazy Dude he got like shot the shit out of by 2 shotgun shells.
Can somebody else do? I want to make sure Seer can connect with the party properly.
I got it.
Thank you.
Zen, just as a heads up, Veronix might be joining. She's technically with Sariel. I don't know if you want to explain to her when she loads in if you
fucking
happen
heavily
to catch her,
armored.
just so that she doesn't run into
So the way we're doing guests right now is they are in an invis model, walking around the simulation, watching in character, basically.
I'm gonna get cheeky.
Okay. Yeah. If you see her, just let her know. Okay.
You want to Ungor Max?
I'm literally just gonna fucking wait until they're somewhat isolated and then just step.
Seer's entered the playing field. I am going to spawn because Seer did bring somebody with them in character to the cathedral, so I'm gonna explain to them the whole invis but watching in character, walking around in character thing. So I have to sit in the spawn box and wait for them to join.
Can I do the funny of just having her just open a portal since this is the sim? Just her stepping out of it?
So let's try to start from the start, because just not to just run into them.
How far back do you want me to go then? Let me know.
Sean?
Because I don't know this map.
One of the spawns.
I took the far right one, so...
That works,
Then you're good.
Okay.
Yep, just pop in whenever.
I'm over here, or I don't know, I saw some name tags. Oh, there you are, Zen. I'll just spawn here.
Yep, that's good. You can spawn here.
Got it. Alright, hopping on.
Okay, they can't get through. They can get through this one door, but they can't... Oh. Sorry. They can get through this one door, but they can't get through the rest.
Silly Ungor. Silly.
Your trail's still on, Sean.
Let's go. Oh.
Seer's heading to that alleyway you guys have been using as a spawn point, more likely than not. Yeah.
Right there. they're going alone, then oh fuck. Never mind, the party's here.
Yeah, they're all in that
Well,
little room.
They're about to just run into one another.
So no. Wait, how?
I don't know.
Steer went the
They're
other
just
way.
there.
The point is,
Oh!
I screamed out, "Hey,
So-
block the door!" so they know that door can't be opened.
Yeah, that door can't be opened. Unfortunately, that was the one problem in this map. I forgot to fucking undo that.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm gonna spawn in as the first mech.
All right.
Where's the party at?
Behind the diner on the right.
Heard.
Yeah,
I'll take you to them. I'll take them to. Sorry. I will take you to them. Zenpai. Yeah, they're right here.
I'm following Emo. Oh,
Okay,
I hear him.
yep.
I hear him. All right, thank you.
All right.
Oh, inky black.
All right. So everybody else, go to Iceberg and then be the heaviest boy you want to be.
I'm keeping an eye on the instance to see that person pop in, but I haven't seen them yet. So.
All right, then let's get him.
That is in fact a mech.
Oh, I suggest we get around the corner.
Oh my god! You're just fucking going! Holy shit! Rebel, Sakota behind. You got her, Sean. Sakoto's down. Like, down. Would you like me to note that Sakoto is out?
She has been declared dead by the system.
Oh yeah, Sakoto's declared dead. Alright, you have a dead Sakoto. Sakoto is fucking dead. Oh my god.
Over here.
She is riddled with bullets.
I trust Dakota to DM her own death.
Yeah.
She's not breathing.
I feel kind of bad because I at this point this has happened enough times where they'd probably just be like, oh, someone mysteriously dying for no apparent cause. Fucking just shoot at him.
Yeah, she's DMing her own death. She's good. She's got it.
We'll give him a second. I think, probably.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go after the rest of the party.
You do that, I've got your 6.
Hold on. She's not breathing.
You getting hit by the bat behind, Sean?
Yeah, Sean, you're getting lit up from behind.
Come on. Come on. She's not breathing, man. I don't know what to do about that.
Should we give him a second
This
and just
doesn't
let
work.
the reality of Sakoto dying hit?
Yes, I say yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Let
yeah,
them
no,
have
this
that.
is this is break time
Alright.
for them and me. 'cause
I'm gonna
Kobe's
go
ready.
get some Mountain Dew.
If they go too long, I
Nothing's
can pop in his
transferring.
Percy and have him put her
Nothing's
in the
getting healed.
diner.
I just hope Oblivious don't take issue with me just being like, ah, person dying invisibly.
Got it.
Oh shit, Sakoto. Oh no, Sakoto.
Keep her on ice.
No, I think that's warranted.
Let's
what
get a
you-
perimeter,
what-
guys.
The way you
Try to
did it,
defend.
yeah.
Copy.
Just spray the area.
Let's come up that area.
The good news is, I still got a heal left.
I can heal
Bad
if
news is
you
the
need
heal
it.
didn't work.
I can heal if you need it. Just tell me now.
I asked Mars to unplug her rather than.
All right, yeah, they had Oblivious de-apparated herself.
But that's
Sakato's
your
out?
call.
She was... There was nothing to...
So where do we are, Sean?
Damn it.
Got it. Understood.
Actually, I'm gonna be sassy. Hold on.
Wait, Sakato's down?
Down and out.
Damn it. So if this were real, we would have just lost her. So how about we, you know?
Yeah, we're
I don't be too sassy, because at the same
I know.
well,
I just
mean,
want to
I
ask them
trust
if
you.
they're good or they want to head out.
Okay.
They want to continue.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'd ask them if they want to pull out.
Where are they?
We're following Miss Bell. Come on.
I just always want to applaud players for actually taking their hits. So
Do you guys want to call out, or are you guys good to continue?
Your call, Bell. We're one down.
Do you guys want to bounce out, or are you guys good to continue? You guys have had a casualty. That's why I'm asking. We're asking.
It's entirely up to you guys. After all, this was only a fighting sim just to see how these guys actually fights. I imagine you probably want to stay a little bit longer since you just got here.
I'm fine with whatever. That does not bother me. There you go.
Houston!
I'm good for...
What are you?
I don't exactly go looking for fights.
You can bounce out individually.
Yeah.
Now's the
I'll vote
time.
against you if you do.
I'm not opposed either way. I came in, saw that the sim was running, decided to join in.
I think the point's been made then. No one's really sounding eager.
Okay, you guys are done?
I guess so.
Cool. Sean or Charles? Damn words. Sorry.
All right, they are pulling out.
Charles. There you are. Hi.
Yep.
They're good. Well, we can probably bring back Sakoto. He's not feeling it.
You can go ahead and do so. I just need to spawn there, maybe. Oh no, this shit works.
Just ask
Bibbidi
Hybrid.
bobbidi boo. Sakoto.
You good?
I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can't actually open it out. Anyways.
Oh, stupid.
That was weird.
Welcome.
Felt weird.
Yeah, it's simulation is not fun when it comes to the pain sometimes.
Yeah.
At least you never
That
had to do
being
the
said,
mountain pain.
I've learned a few things.
I thought the pain was supposed to be calibrated too high, though. Just so
No,
well,
it's
you know
not.
you've been shot.
No, but one of them just spun and started spraying, and I got hit with several bullets all at the same time. And before I knew it, I sort of
The guy with
blacked out.
Tiberius.
Guy with the big weird face thing.
After I'm done
Yeah.
all stuff on the weekend.
Yeah, it's their rotary assault cannons. They're miniguns.
Understood. Yeah.
I tried, sorry.
No, it's fine. It was weird watching you guys do that.
Guys, the simulation is ending.
I'll see you in Bell 9 on Monday.
Alright. Yeah, get me out of this. Head hurts from that.
Don't worry, we have some chocolate waiting for you.
Oh, thanks.
To be honest,
You all did good. You were communicating and sticking together, and that's the big thing. If you get
this is
separated,
still the
they
sim,
pick you
right?
off.
Yes, we're
Still the sim.
I can do this now. I can do this without worry.
Of course, you gotta be.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's
Kiki, boys will be boys.
Mm.
You were one of the fanatics.
No, I was just watching. I don't know how to fight like that.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I
That would've
only
been
do
funny.
shields, which, if I think about it, would have been very helpful, but.
Imagining you screaming.
Yeah, good there, Zen.
Yeah, sorry, just fucking Luthen being Luthen. Alright. Goodbye. If Malleus ever finds out.
Sorry, I had to let the autism win.
I had no idea how long it was going to keep going for, so I was like, maybe not have Sakoto be clinically dead for half an hour.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
I just treated it as.
I was spotting, and I saw Sakoto go down.
Basically, the system's just like,
all right, there's your dead body. Good job.
Like, I saw Sakoto go down, and I was just like, oh fuck, Sakoto's down. Oh fuck, Sakoto's dead.
So she came up behind the guy with a fucking rocket launcher, stabbed him in the neck, and then another dude fucking spun around and was like firing wildly and just like crossed right across her.
Yeah, that's what they do. They just fire wildly.
That's gonna sting.
I finally got to use my kill for the first time.
Man, Emo, it would have been really great if y'all had one of these, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would have been great. That would have been great to have.
Have a fun debrief.
I need to give this girl more.
Yeah, shield specialist.
Gather around the fire here.
The mold mission, I don't know.
Thank you very much.
I know I'm taking boss.
As always, I'd love feedback on how the ball cultists operate and how y'all like them, or if you did like them. So, yeah, just if you ever wanted to DM me privately about all that, since I'm the guy running it, if you think that things weren't fair or weren't right or weren't good, always happy to take feedback.
I have the worst hit for fighting these guys.
Thanks for doing all this.
Honestly, big thanks, big thanks.
Honestly, where the hell?
We'll see your fucking competent stuff, man.
And Miss Pole's tail on Cowboy over there.
Damn.
Thanks for helping out, guys.
I was about to say, yeah, y'all jumping in out of nowhere and helping was a big help. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Adding a few more bodies is great.
Alright,
Are we going in?
theoretically, we'd be starting back up in the training room, so feel free to rush that.
It was so funny, though.
Anymore, person. Calm down.
It was so funny sitting there knowing Kiki's kit and going, damn, that's crazy. Anyway. I was like, this is unfortunate for all of them, dude. I was next to Lisa.
Okay, let's see. How many? What are our numbers at? Let's do it.
10 more seconds.
Oh,
I think.
And I think that's everyone.
For Sakoto, I think.
Yep. I think so.
There she is.
Oh, there she is.
And then.
Present.
Got next. Yeah, I think we're good, right?
Wait, where's next? There it is. There we go.
Oh, well.
Alright, ready? Set. Start.
Why?
Alright, then.
Damn it. Take a second, everyone.
Show no pain.
I hate this. Take a second.
My arm is not shut off. Awesome.
Oh, thanks. Oh, arm's good. That's
Happy for you.
What did we learn?
That's the first time I think.
Bunch of psychopaths.
Bad. Yeah, I know.
It's always a weird feeling when the pain just snaps away.
There's still people.
Yeah.
Most of them.
They didn't fall for like
Well,
quads,
the
you know?
the sim's going to be hit or miss on how smart they are, because it's got to run off an average.
I mean, it all depends on how much you program them.
Yeah.
Well, that means we need more record data, and that means that we need to throw down with them more. Best thing I can say is
Something raised.
If you're down in industrial district for some reason, it really boils down to do not go anywhere alone and be mindful of your surroundings.
Where are you?
There you are.
That's what it really boils
Yeah.
down to.
Be safe, always be with a buddy, and if we got lured into a trap of someone coming up saying people needed help, it's the usual, hey, there's a lot of people here, they need help.
I don't know.
And we got lured in, and it was just a big trap, and, well, there's now one less ball cult factory, but the point of that is be mindful of the people around you. Not everyone is who they seem.
Roger that, Tiberius. Watch
For
out for
situations like
fakers.
this, is Aegis called upon to handle this, or are we... do we choose to?
Sometimes. Okay, so Aegis has a bit of an interesting history with Severa. But essentially, if they're asked to come in, they can come in. But they can only do so if they're asked to. If you want to go individually, that's different. But you can't represent Aegis unless you're invited.
Orders to go down there, being up to date on certain events is also still a good idea.
That is true, though. For example, if you were visiting Sen here at his house, and shit happened, you defend yourself. Do it.
Who are you, by the way?
But just don't say
It can't be like a renegade representing Aegis trying to fight the cultists.
That is a very
much.
good
The
way
reason-
to get us in trouble.
Exactly. The reason why I'm so heavily involved is Galdir reached out to me asking for assistance with planning operations against the cultists because my background. I've been assisting Guardian District for the past few months with that, and on top of that, I have friends in the Bayo 9 region that I have been helping. We just finished constructing defenses there because they were seeing daily attacks of the ball cults and with assistance from other
I don't live here, so
groups.
like I'm not here most of the time either. I just come
We've
up
been
here
able to
and-
improve the place and make it safer,
say
but
hi to people.
until someone comes in and cleans up industrial, it's gonna be like this for a while.
I don't blame you.
But without, I can't give out too much information, but we're planning some large-scale operations in the coming
So if
days.
you need a man that can put on the offense, you got
Gotcha. I wish you luck.
Sounds good. I will
Thank you.
definitely 100% remember that.
But if you guys have any questions or want to learn more about them, reach out to myself or Charles.
You too, dude. Your kid's pretty awesome.
Yes, Arzik.
I was gonna say, you already got my contacts, no need my help.
Nah,
It's
you're
gladly
good.
given, so
I got you.
I just do
But
it.
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
That was fun.
I'm very good. Yourself?
Definitely pretty wicked.
What'd you think?
Thanks,
Hey,
dude.
you're up there, Oliver.
Nice talking to
Same.
you too.
I don't know.
Alright,
It was
thanks.
kind of
Know
weird.
me? Tiberius.
Sorry, it's
know me.
None of you
Kinda
have
weird.
any shields, except for one person,
Bit
and
hard
it's a
to
really
get
small
flame
shield.
on
so my melee.
Several of us have body armor, but yeah, we don't have like
I'll have to let you finish.
a big shield.
I'm going up.
Busy with
Get a shield one day.
back home.
The big thing looked really funny
What we
running
talked about
also.
last time, I can't
It
remember.
looked really goofy.
Too.
Busy
Seeing him
with
zip across the way like that was wicked.
Watching who run?
The big thing, I forget what it's called. I didn't really pay attention during the
But I've also
lesson.
been assisting in other
Oh, the
places.
Big Mac?
So been
That
keeping
thing.
busy.
As long as it isn't as bad as we just
You're just kind of silly looking till it sprays flames all over you.
I wouldn't know. I didn't
Describe
get flame
some of the
sprayed all
stuff that
over
we've
me.
gone through. Or you could put that on par more.
Lucky.
Of what?
Not really. I was just watching.
How bad?
Sam's not even here.
Pretty bad.
He said he was going to lay down in the lobby.
We've got our own things that we've been dealing
It's a
with
shame
on our
that
end, so.
too many places have too many big issues like this.
Yeah,
Well,
It
I
happens.
gotta make sure someone, you know, just doesn't do anything too stupid again when it comes to treating our new guests and feeding them, you know, food and not
Whoever was playing the ball calls in the
the horseradish mixed with wasabi.
I guess I'll settle with her.
What? Clears up the sinuses. It's perfect for
Something up alright.
attuning someone to the material plane.
Well, I'm told Charles took the bullet for that one, but you know, in his current state,
That was
could've
his
been-
choice.
that could have been quite negative to his health.
Huh? Maybe, or perhaps it cured his cough.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you if you do that again.
Don't smack Double Knives. He's a cool guy.
Trying to help people.
I highly doubt his name
I
is
like
Double Knives.
But, you know, still, if he tries to feed people horseradish and wasabi...
See, his name is Double Knives.
Now at this point, I just want to see Luthen go against Nomi in the arena.
The next time you decide to make some weird food concoctions, you call Asura and you work with him and you make sure Krazer eats it.
I do, because it's
Toss me in there. I know how bad you guys' cooking is, you know.
Plus, in here, it's also one of those safe areas. It's another safe arena.
This is just his.
I bought.
You're not putting me in there. I refuse to eat you guys' cooking. That's why I always eat noodles.
I bought some sardines for her later. How about those?
I don't even know who you are and you care about me?
By that, I'm gonna say...
I will take that over that.
I met them before. I was here when you
Sardines
first
are
met.
great.
Anyway. You
Okay.
probably like them, but I don't think she will.
Wait, now
Don't shake your head.
I'm shaking my head.
Point, Tiberius. I'm so confused.
Why do you keep having me try gross food?
You pointed at which one? Okay.
I bought like 10 cans of sardines. Cost me a fortune.
No, I know. I remember sparring him and I actually got close, and then he one-punched me.
I can give you some.
I can make a nasty sardine
His
sandwich.
punch is actually like deadly.
What are they talking about cooking? What the f...
Oh, I was talking about Luthen.
Luthen's trying to have me eat really gross food.
Yeah,
Would you prefer some more actual proper foods?
He's wanting me to try foods from this plane, but all of them are really gross. And I don't like spicy stuff.
Personally, I've been learning to cook.
You got Viva's number, right? Just message her. You guys go get food together, and you know she can help you cook. She's really good at cooking, so.
Learn to do a chanson with his,
Is anybody gonna stop him from making that?
Like that.
I've learned to actually cook those.
No.
Okay.
I want to see this now.
The next time Baby's around, she'll just like, I don't know, stick him in a tree.
I don't. He wants to try and feed me that.
Okay. Would you like something perhaps from my culture that is more proper?
That depends what it is. I don't like anything spicy, and I don't like lemon.
Or it's just not being the
brightest
Lemon.
Lemon. Understood.
Oh, that's fantastic. It sounds like you're gonna have to take.
Give me one moment. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, I thought she was going to turn to me as like a 3D printer. Oh dear.
You might be able to get Andrew to.
Yeah, I know.
This one is what I'm thinking.
That's it.
I thought she was going to look at me and be like, alright, now make it. I'm like, I don't want to make it.
Yeah, people have been having me try a bunch of different foods since coming here. I haven't liked most of them, to be honest.
Is there a particular diet that you enjoy?
I mostly ate fruits, meat from time to time, but I liked sweet stuff.
Okay. I can... I mean, I mostly eat meat, but I'll,
Hey, whatever.
I will reach out to a few people and get you some fresh produce.
He also had me try Sour Patch Kid ice cream.
That sounds weird.
That sounds disgusting.
It was kind of gross.
If there's one food I can totally recommend, by the way, it's a bit hard to find this. No.
If you say what I think you're gonna say, okay.
I was gonna say potato croquettes. Try to find those. Uncommon, but they're pretty good.
There's a few shops down in Zafira that have it, and elsewhere, but I
Those
gotta
things are
get
good.
going. So
A bit addictive, though.
you take care and stay out of trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna
And
be.
you
I'm
don't
gonna
let
be dealing
people
with trouble
feed
in
you
2 days.
random stuff.
I'm about to be fed
can
random
trust her,
stuff. Okay.
You can trust her.
She will hand you a small box. Inside, you would see a slice or two of fresh elven bread. You would see some fresh fruit, and you would see
I may have
couple
already
cookies.
the same thing.
And they're ones that you don't necessarily recognize, but you get a whiff of cinnamon.
See, I like this better already. This isn't horseradish.
There you go.
and
I mean, you
wasabi.
can always. Yeah, people are weird. Always.
I can't necessarily easily bring you a full and proper meal, but I could give you something to fill your stomach with.
I appreciate it.
The bread is from-
to go put this in my room for later, just in case Luthen tries to feed me something during our movie night.
Probably a
Fair
good
enough.
idea.
The bread is from my homeworld, so it's elven bread for me specifically. The cookies are a recipe that actually came from one of my staff members from their homeworld. It's a mix of cinnamon. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. It's like a mix of nice cinnamon, peanut butter, and there's one other ingredient. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. I think you'll like it.
I will
And then-
keep that in mind, and I will use this to not eat whatever Luthen tries to feed me this night.
Those are for you, not for Luthen, too. So don't let Luthen steal those.
Don't let Luthen steal it. Got it.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Oh man.
Alright, well, I'm headed out. I gotta get
Why
back
are you
down
headed
to
out?
the city.
Don't do that.
I gotta go put this in my room. I will keep this right here. And I will have it later. I'll have to return the favor at some point. Let me write this in my thought book to return the favor and get her some food from my home. Get pretty elf lady food from home. Returning favor. Okay.
That she...
Wait, do you have like a holy man's touch or something?
Probably not, but unless you can, my stuff
I
here.
mean, that would be
like your
helpful.
Bible, so.
One fingy. Are you gonna burn me? 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 No, I'm kidding.
Why are you standing on the rip?
We're
That's
good.
why.
But yes, keep the holy book
I
away
told
from me. It's
Luthen
stinky
to
and smelly.
give Crazy
I don't
some
think
extra
it's like
sardines.
gonna hurt me.
I
don't
wouldn't be
think
that
it'll hurt
demonic, but just
I don't know,
know that
unless
you were
it's like a
defeated
magic
by a
book?
sandwich.
Like it's
I'd rather
blessed or
be
something.
defeated by a sandwich, dude, than a
Okay, then
machine
it should
with
be fine.
choppy arms.
And we should be fine. Just don't like start singing hymns at me.
Suit yourself.
Appreciate it.
I'll put it in the fridge if you want a challenge.
There's much better music out there.
Don't put it in the
Wait, what the fuck? Where's my sandwich?
Oh no, that was Crazy's sandwich.
This is Crazer's. I put
Oh.
extra sardine and ghost pepper on it.
Oh,
you put a ghost
Come on, give me that shit.
Oh no.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I love spicy. You kidding me? Thank you.
This defeats many people, Percy. Will it defeat you?
Well, I don't really care about the ghost pepper. It kind of
I live in the spice.
neutralizes, but
She's literally a
That's
devil.
what I like to hear.
Her special at an ice cream shop is spicy ice cream. It's wasabi ice cream.
Yep, she is officially insane.
That sounds evil.
Spicy.
Wasabi ice cream.
It's
That sounds evil.
not that bad actually.
I'm not.
It's a family thing. It is good. It does have a kick, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Next time you need to get a California
And well
Reaper.
done. True.
California.
That's
You
hotter
can
than
cook
ghost
for
pepper,
me
isn't
any
it?
day.
Yes.
Hey, look at here, Double Knives. You got someone that'll like your stuff.
Why are all of Hal's
I mean, to
characters
be fair,
bad
I'll
at
probably eat that
cooking?
sandwich too.
I'll go make one. Same ghost pepper mustard stuff.
Sure.
I don't know.
Roger that.
Why are all of his
Are you
characters bad at
insane,
cooking?
Lisbeth? Do you know how hot that is?
I'm fully well aware of how hot that is. My people have
My
a dish
tongue.
that is. Its name is quite literally
I'll be right back.
nose fire because of how spicy it is. It makes fire come out of your nose.
That sucks.
Well, that.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up.
It's been a while since I've been up here, and people on this ship are still insane. Good to know.
Thank you for calling
To
my
be
entire
fair,
I mean,
culture
nothing has changed
insane.
for me, so.
To be fair, that's like any place you go to.
Bruh.
And Miss Bell, I mean no insult by it,
Taking
so
it on
please don't take it the
purpose.
wrong way.
I know he
I'm fully
is.
well aware you didn't mean.
He's a fucking asshole.
Besides,
I hate
the
him.
nice thing about my people's culture is that it's not restricted by race. So you can get people like these two. You can get people like me. Get people like Tiberius as a Mandalorian.
I hate him. I hate him, chat. I hate him.
Nice.
That sounds pretty wicked.
It's very amusing seeing a beastkin with like one of those long snouts become a Mandalorian. Interesting helmet design.
I mean, as long as it works, right?
Oh, it does.
What
Well,
is
custom
it?
fitted.
What is a Mandalorian?
Oh, here we go.
Hi.
What?
No,
she
I
is?
mean,
Belle, he put some surströmming in yours.
That's a-okay with Belle. She loves fish. Ooh, that's potent.
Will you be
I
defeated?
can, yeah, I can.
Mandalorian Belle?
You kidding me?
Yeah.
I can smell.
You know the
that
worst
from
part is
here.
I've actually
Yeah,
had so
yeah.
strong before. Yeah, I'm good.
Wow. Not even a gag. Bravo.
I come from a seaside culture. I live by fish.
That explains that. I put surströmming in her sandwich.
Yep.
Some of the
Yeah.
worst stuff imaginable.
You know, I'm not gonna
fish.
go near that. I've
dude,
eaten that once.
You're probably all smelling it
Terrible
now.
idea.
I can
Oh,
smell
yeah.
it from here.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
Believe me,
Probably gonna
well, you're
stick
still
up the
pretty
whole
cool to
station.
me.
Terrible thing.
You're still cool to me, Double Knives. Yeah.
Thank goodness for the
Thanks,
integrated rebreathe on this.
No problem, dude.
That sandwich is still in there.
Fuck that.
If you want to
Maybe we
defeat
should
it.
learn his name.
I'm good, thanks. Not hungry.
Nice sandwich.
And besides, I have a video game I gotta catch up on.
Oh, what game?
It's called God of War.
Oh, which one you playing?
Which one?
I'm playing the one they call Ragnarok.
You know what? You know what?
That's a good one.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like when the main dude is like boy and stuff.
So all the time then.
Jinx.
Actually, out of
Just kidding.
curiosity, Luthen, did you finish playing through Fantasy Finals 15?
What?
Ah, yes.
Final
15 has been
Fantasy
beaten.
15?
I
No,
want
Fantasy
to play.
Final 50.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
16
Hey, Andrew.
next. Well, no, I'm actually playing the remake of 7 Fantasy Final coming out in like 7 days.
Yes, yes.
I see, I see,
Happy
I
that.
see.
Did you read it?
Then I'm going to play 16.
Did you want me to?
I've heard the 16th one is is pretty good.
Same.
I can't
Ah,
wait. Find the flame. I've heard the song.
It'd be
Haven't heard that one yet.
it'd be a little funny.
I wouldn't know. Doctor.
Yeah, no.
Yes, this is what best friends are for.
Knows a lot
Look,
more
all
about
the
it.
information I get is from Saya nowadays about that one. She's like gushing over it, so.
You get it from your side. I get it from my side.
Oh, yeah, 2 different Sayas, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
I'll take care.
No, my sister.
Fantasy
No, my
Final
sister's
Fantasy.
been playing it, so she's
Yeah,
just like,
take
you
care,
know, want to go
Alex.
visit her because you know she's resting because of her,
She's got
of her,
strumming
you
breath.
know, of that stuff going on. And so she's just like, so she's just playing games all the time. So I come in and she was playing that one. I'm like,
Man,
oh,
am I
this is
glad that I'm on this thing.
I breathed in his face.
Pat, pat.
Ooh, that's.
Oh, you breathed scary demonic bell.
You gave me demonic. I'm gonna use it. Eat. One of his sandwiches.
You want one?
You eat that? You just have that?
Oh yeah, I bought 10
apparently with
cans.
something called
Why?
surströmming in it.
Why? She says no.
You should see the package. Have you ever seen the packaging?
Why do you have that?
I don't.
I know it so bad.
I know.
He's been introducing me to a lot of different food. Last week he tried to feed me horseradish and wasabi mixed together.
Common.
Or else, because if as soon as there's a thing,
What the?
the smell gets
Alright, well.
He's being
This
really
isn't-
mean
this
about
isn't
it.
demi-human
Linger
cat,
for a
this is,
long while.
He's a tall fucking cat.
I can tell.
And also, spray.
Alright.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Stab a knife through it.
Pops around. Sock? Like sock?
Yeah, it's because he doesn't have any of the socks on his fur.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is quite horrendous. I see.
Yeah, I know. I'm gathering that right now.
Yeah,
I'll
might
get some
pop
from
around,
them.
Yo.
quite literally, because he portals all the fucking time.
I'll have to show you something later.
Portaline. Talking
Why?
cat.
What? What are you talking about?
Wearing a wizard hat.
To show you the
Huh.
actual effects of stir-strumming.
I'd rather
Curious.
not. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Nope. Nope. You can prank. No,
Glad you
I'll
like
tell
it
you what.
then.
You can
I'm not
prank
pranking
Lowell with that.
anybody.
No. You can do that to Lowell or
It was,
Poi.
been a while since I've had
Fair
a
enough.
strumming.
Hard to come by. I had to look all around Zafira for a can. Seems a lot of the water down there is not so good.
No. No, I don't know how to feel about being fed Zephyr and Sussarman.
Oh, it's a
It said it was shipped. Shipped over.
Okay, good.
That's why it was expensive.
Mm.
Somewhere north.
Then again, I can't really
Somewhere
claim I've
north.
eaten Basilisk before.
That's very
Man,
concerning.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, no, Mr. McKay came up on the station one time. He decided to cook for everybody, and he gave me some basilisk.
How's that taste?
Rough.
Surprisingly nice. Numbed the tongue a
Lizard.
little bit because of the residue poison in it.
Giant petrifying lizard meat.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, what if you like petrify from eating it?
Actually, no, you can
No.
create things, yeah.
Yes.
No, it's like
Could you create some air freshener?
that'd be like if it looked at you.
What flavor?
The venom's just kind of
Oh,
like
Something to counteract the fish, and
Like
then
just venom.
douse Luthen
really
in it.
strong venom, which is why I only have to but no venom.
True. True.
Get him.
All right, Kiki.
Fuck, I need to figure out a smell.
What do you like?
I like sweet things. And
Candy?
like candy and fruit
Cinnamon.
and bread
For them?
and cookies
the-
and
Okay.
things like that. I don't like lemons.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry to say, but you're going to be covered in cinnamon smell.
Oh!
There you go.
What'd you do?
Air freshener.
What happened?
Air freshener.
You smell like cinnamon now.
Oh, that's strong. Spicy.
Yes, it is.
You let your chaos side out, didn't you?
I don't dislike cinnamon. Thankfully, it wasn't cheese or something bad.
I think they were doing it to cover the fish smell.
Huh.
Ah. Bit strong for you two.
It's a bit strong for everyone.
Go on.
I don't need to say anything.
It's a bit strong for everyone.
You do.
I'll get some. I'll get like a biscuit or gummy bears. Oh! Whoa! Careful!
What happened?
What I do?
What
You
is that
mocked
accent
me.
that
I did not.
Yes, you
You just
did.
speak funny.
I don't speak funny.
Never
Do
mind.
I speak funny?
Luthen,
Nope.
right?
No.
Not
I
at
got
all.
someone else who wants a sardine sandwich, if you would.
Oh no. Oh.
Not the ghost pepper
What's your
one.
name?
Unless, do you like spices? Oh. God, sorry.
Everyone's just a fan of sardines around here.
I like cinnamon.
Oh, yeah.
Want cinnamon?
Okami?
Yeah.
No.
Kami. Oh,
Yeah,
Kami.
Got it.
What?
Hello, Okami. Luthen
Air
Cassidy.
freshener.
Good to meet you.
Sprays air freshener.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
She
you.
has
You want
cinnamon air
sandwich?
freshener.
This whole place is just gonna smell like cinnamon at this
Yeah.
point if I
You
keep
can
doing
ask
this.
for something else.
I mean, it's better than the damn fish.
Pickles,
True.
Ghost pepper.
I agree.
Alright, cool.
then? I've been alright.
No pepper.
Like I said, I've just been playing video games, so staying out of trouble.
Oh, also, you want to join a guild?
Just keeping my mind occupied.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I'm recruiting a bunch of feline, people.
Is he starting an army? Oh lord.
I have no idea.
They're making another sandwich for them.
Yeah. 1 second, I just heard.
Alright, Double Knife. I heard that you're starting a freaking army. Is this true?
What?
An army?
No. It's called a guild. Called 9 Lives, 1 Team.
better. Dog seems mean.
Ah.
Hmm?
Well, we do have several
Oh.
openings. Callisto did.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
How often do you come over here?
Every so often.
Yeah.
Usually when I'm not busy.
Fair. You're usually busy.
Yeah. Taking care of people at the restaurant.
That teasing actually hurt Kiki a little bit.
True, true.
She wasn't
That and
a
making
fan
sure
of that
Sayed
one.
is, you know, not doing anything silly.
Yeah. Especially now.
Yes. And I wish my foot would stop. Yeah, I know. Oh,
Come on. There we go.
That makes sense. I get it.
Yeah.
Like if you eat noodles.
I got rid of it. I don't need it anymore.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, it's whenever I
When you
need
were...
to.
That's fair. When you were talking about making food, I thought you were going to look at me to be like, alright, 3D print it for me. And I'm like, what?
No. I could have, but no.
Mm-hmm.
No, I literally went into the kitchen and pulled some things for her.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mom can't make marshmallows.
I didn't
wonder
like
if there's
that
anything
joke.
I can't make.
Dunno.
I mean,
Yeah, I
there's a
remember
lot
she
of
can't make
things-
I
marshmallows.
should
it's
ask
funny.
others if I sound.
Yeah,
I remember when she was trying to make
kitchen.
Just in case.
Stay out of the fucking kitchen. It's sardines smelly in there.
It's fine.
Noted.
And he's putting
No,
some
I
other
remember.
stuff
I
in the
remember she was
sandwich,
trying to
too.
roast a marshmallow over Saya's head because of Saya's body heat, which was hilarious. Because she was trying to get Saya to turn angry, like go angry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so it was like, because when Saya goes angry, her body temperature goes skyrockets. So she was trying to roast a marshmallow by getting Saya angry. That was
Of course.
hilarious. It was hilarious.
My mother's weird, I swear.
She had
Now
her
we,
moments.
I don't have to make her any more marshmallows because she has so many already. Like she has a whole like.
True.
Everyone got her stuff for Christmas. Just marshmallows. So
Hey,
many.
Gloom, welcome back. Yo. How's it going? To update you, don't go into the kitchen. It's really sardini smelly in there. And, not only that, I think Double Knives thinks that people love sardines. I think people need to just tell him no, but they keep accepting sandwiches.
Maybe
so
you
it's
should
difficult.
learn his name.
Gloom,
really.
do I talk weird?
Not really. No. Why? What's up?
Because
Wow,
Luthen
you
said
are
I
really
talk
small.
weird.
Okay. And you don't think Luthen talks weird?
Oh, that's that dude's name. Is it
I don't
Luthen
think
or Luthen?
anybody talks weird.
Luthen.
Nah, you're
Luthen.
fine.
Okay.
Double Knives.
I think he's just making fun of you for no particular reason.
Okay.
But
I
know
actually
it's
was
like,
wondering.
That like friendly, like teasing sort of way, not like.
That one
actually
didn't
being
feel very
mean.
friendly. I didn't like that one.
Which one?
Okay. Here's the question. Did you tell him that?
No, he walked away to make another sandwich.
Okay. You should tell him that.
I kicked him.
Yeah.
Okay. Next time, while you kick him, tell him that so he knows why you're kicking him. Good? Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's one way of doing it.
I mean, it's a fair play. You say someone talks weird, and then you kick him, and you're like, "Fuck you," It's like that sort of deal.
Yeah.
Nah, you're fine. Look, people have all sorts of way of talking. All right. Doesn't matter how you talk.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna go get a fish sandwich.
Good luck.
So, are you one of the new recruits coming around with Aegis, or are you just here visiting?
I just have to get interviewed. I filled out the paperwork. Technically, I'm on refugee status right now, apparently.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Well, if you'd like. I don't think I've ever properly introduced myself to you. Sariel Yenethnin. My governor.
A pleasure. You can call me Kiki.
Pleasure, indeed. And this is my friend
Hi.
Nomi.
Hello.
Soup.
I think I might be heading out here. I need to go and take care of things and then get some rest.
Nap time.
Oh, for you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll get my own rest afterwards. Yeah.
Better.
I do. You know me better than that.
I do. Yay, fishman, let's go. If I was a cat, I'd be happy, but I'm not.
Give yourself time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Spray the fuck out of this kitchen with the cinnamon smell, quickly.
There you go, you do it.
You see it like slowly dissolve.
Percy, you're into cooking, right?
Excuse me.
Excuse me,
I
I'm
almost
spraying.
heard
I'm about to
something
combat
weird.
this sardine smell with cinnamon smell.
No, you're just making it smell like cinnamon on sardine. You're making it smell like you put cinnamon on fish.
It's just gonna add and mix together.
Also, yes, Luthen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Spicy
The
sardines.
cinnamon and then the
Delicious.
sardine is already. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll pass
Oh. Dead. Oh, wow, yeah, he's
Next
out.
time, by the way, you know what you should try on these is
Pickled red onions. Pickled red onions. Onions might. Wouldn't that overkill the salt though?
Cinnamon and sardines makes them good at limbo.
Pickled is more sour than salty, from what I understand.
Oh, okay. So add a bit of
So
salad
it's like
to
You woke
it.
up because I was about to take
yeah.
a
Well, I mean, it's like you can use it instead of the pit.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I have chemical
All
warfare.
right.
I will
I'll try that
utilize
later.
it.
Don't utilize it. What?
Well, I think it's both.
I think my
Fraser
next
and
experiment
Luthen.
to see if Kiki would like it would
What's
be
going on?
Look, Luthen made it
Stracciatella.
smell like fish. Krazer made it smell like
The
a
ice cream.
biohazard.
Also, really, you
I
told
made
her
it
that.
worse. Damn it.
Well, great for you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it worse. Look, I'll clean it before I go home. All right.
How will you clean it?
Listen.
It's okay. I'm sure Hybris can put on the fans or something and get the smell out at some point.
Oh, actually, that'd probably be a better. Actually,
Don't be.
I make things worse. It's probably a good idea if Miss Iris does something with it anyway. So.
Anyway, that's why she kicked you. She didn't like it.
Oh.
Well.
Just so you know.
Any sandwich.
I'll try to avoid.
Thanks for the sandwich. It's good. Like I actually like it.
What do you mean? I
Yeah,
don't
what's
know.
So I think it's got a bad rep, you know? It's full of good stuff.
It does. On protein.
Don't worry about it.
Was that
Also, yes, the answer is yes. Luthen.
Yeah, some sort of vitamin you need. Vitamin D.
I'm gonna head out for tonight. I'll catch you guys.
Alright, take
Yeah,
care.
Kiki's small right now.
Take care, Miss Bell. See you later.
Goodbye.
Please don't call me Miss Bell. That makes me feel old.
Right, so they do have some little entertainment things. Come here.
Well, I don't feel right calling her Bell neither. Just
Good luck with that friendship.
We have this is the model of the station.
alright.
We are at the very bottom, right there. That's why they say you're looking down. They have this is kind of where people hang out. There's some books over there. There's a pool table, which you probably ask anyone to play with you. So they can totally run in. Yeah, pretty much. Just as long as you don't actually try to hurt someone with them. Unless you know them, then that's different. It's kind of like if you knew Same was here, you can run him into him.
They
Yeah,
probably
you
try to
can-
go
they're
into
free.
the car.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Feel free to grab one if you want, or whatever.
I wish there was a way I could sit
just-
on it. That I wish.
I mean,
So
we could,
somebody
like-
can drive me around.
Okay. So what we could do is you just sit on it, and then we just make a little safety belt for you, like at a string or something. We'll just tie you in, like around the waist. You just have to sit here. Oh, sorry. You just have to sit here, and then we just tie a little a shoestring around that and around that, and then you're all kind of bundled in. You can even make it a shoulder strap for you and do it on the other side.
We'll have to
And then you're
try
all
that
secure.
one day.
And then you only have to worry about it cradling.
Or
you
you
know,
know, they're just a bad
Then
driver
it's
and I
on top
crash.
of it. Yes, that's true.
And then I get hurt. Luthen's not allowed to drive if I'm on the car.
That's fair. I don't know what kind of a driver he is.
I'm assuming not a good one.
You know what? I don't know if he's ever driven anything. I'm gonna ask. Actually, at some point. Oh. To be fair, I don't really know how to drive either. I don't really.
I don't know
need
how to
to,
drive
have
either.
Need to.
I just know how to use those cars.
Me either.
In your mouth.
That's a
We should
bit
probably get
too
you
much
a
for
learner's
me.
permit or something. We'll do that if you're interested
That's
in
too
it.
much for you. Oh, brother.
Raw fish head is not. I'm sorry.
drive
It's not
where?
on my menu.
Feel the cornea sloshing around your mouth.
Good God,
I'm walking
man.
away
Delicious.
again.
Oh my God.
I'm walking away again. I'm walking away again.
You ever eat fish heads?
No.
You know he's not serious when even he can't finish that sentence with a straight face.
Alright, I'm not that demented, alright? Some people do, though. Like goblins? I bet goblins.
I know some people eat cow eyeballs.
Yeah,
I know that's
I've heard
a
of
thing.
that. I've seen
I thought you were
videos
gonna
on
say.
that. Ooh.
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say cow nuts. I was just.
No,
no,
that's
they
Rocky
do.
Mountain oysters.
Did you say
People eat
fish?
those.
Yep. Raw fish heads.
So there's these little white fish, and you can eat them whole.
What is wrong with you?
Little white fish.
Nothing is wrong with her. She just likes food.
I mean, I like food
I
too.
think of
Yeah.
the
Just
type
thinking
you're
again for a
talking
second.
about.
Nah, I can't wait to hear this.
Their little eyes,
See
they
you
look
all
like
later.
a speck
Take
of
care.
pepper.
Take care.
Take care, Miss.
Bye.
See ya.
I might know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name.
Oh, thank you for the cinnamon
Yeah, you can just pop them
spray
like
thing.
chips, raw.
Elf lady.
Pretty good.
Favorite.
And the head's so small, you don't even think about it.
How do you
It's like
spell
eating
that?
bugs.
I know they make they have those like tiny fried crabs.
L.
Are you taking notes right now?
Chocolate-covered
Mhm, in my thought book.
They don't taste
yeah,
like anything except chocolate.
I don't have the best memory, so things
Yeah,
I
or
want to
like the
remember,
caramel
I write down.
scorpions at the fairs.
I feel you.
Not
I
that
too
actually.
don't got a great
No,
memory.
Not in Scorpion, no.
But when I punch
Or
something,
the
I
big
feel like I'm
whiskey
on point.
bottles with a
Oh, I don't
rattlesnake in
punch
them.
things.
Fermented rattlesnake.
I
I think it's called
I've
like a
seen
rattlesnake.
those.
well, I do. So if you need something
I've
punched,
seen
I
those. I
got
have
you.
not tried.
I make shields,
Neither have
so
I.
that's what I do. Which
Would
is
be
kind
fun
of
to
funny,
do, like,
because that would have been
food
really
taste
helpful in the
test. That'd be
simulation
an
you
ages
guys were
sometime.
doing.
Everyone just
Yeah,
picks
we
the
can make
strangest food
Yeah.
imaginable.
Invite
And
me
then
to
we all
what?
taste test our strange food, you know?
You know what I've
Invite me
seen
to
before?
what?
We're gonna take you to a
What's
Now that we're
tasting
talking about
place.
fish heads?
Like, yeah.
I've seen these videos of
It's
restaurants
like a tasting plate.
that
You
make
go to
them when they make you a
restaurants that- yeah.
fish, right? So
Restaurants
they
that, like,
they
give you like
they wrap the head
a
of the
list
fish
of, like,
in like
taste things you can eat,
wet
just,
like
small plates.
They're
tasting plates.
wet paper.
You mean an
Wet,
all-you-can-eat
paper towels
buffet?
or whatever.
No, not at
And-
all. You
and then they
buffet.
fry
It's
the
where
fish,
classy people go to eat
right?
food.
But they don't fry the head.
It's not
I would be out of
$5 in Vegas.
And then they bring it out and they take the paper off, and the fish is there
I
fried
don't
for
belong
you
in a
to
place
eat.
like that. I ain't
But
classy
the
at
head
all.
is still raw and like moving.
Well, I mean, you can still
Like
enjoy
you
it.
can see it like the mouth
It's like an
opening. and closing
interactive.
still.
Yeah, you got a point there.
It's like an interactive meal.
True.
I don't know whether or not that's like cruelty
that'd be
to
a cool
animals.
challenge,
It feels
actually.
like
That
that's
might
a
be
bit
fun.
messed up, but like
Having like a food, like a
I have seen it.
like
It's kind of
tasting plates,
demented.
but the food's gonna
Not that
be
fish
more
really
and
feel
more
anything,
strange.
you know?
They don't
true,
tell
but
you
it's
what
still
it is
kind
until
of
the end. So you eaten it, you
like
fried
you
it.
just
I'm
fried it
good.
alive,
I think I'm good.
and now
You
it's
can
watching
test
itself
your
getting
palate.
eaten.
Not test, expand your palate.
Ugh.
All right, I'll come with you.
Just with like
Where are we
lobsters
going?
and crabs,
Well, I don't
it's
think
just
we're going
instant
anywhere.
fry, you know?
We could make it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you ever seen that
some of
video where
it's
the lobster like crawls out
Fun.
and then into the pot of boiling water?
All right.
I think I saw that with crawfish, like one of the tiny
Oh,
lobster.
crawfish. Yeah. Yeah, the little
doing?
buggers. That was funny.
Yep.
We took, put them all
I
in
like crawfish.
simulation and we fought bulk cultists.
Do you like seafood?
Okay.
Only one
Is a
casualty.
crawfish a tiny lobster or is
Yeah.
a lobster a
There's this
giant
meat.
crawfish?
You put it on a little grill and then you dip it in sauce. It's really good.
How is it you get older but not taller?
Comes from a cow.
Shut
It's
up.
I actually don't know.
Like Sakota.
Are they the same like breed?
Sounds
Same
good to me.
genome?
How do you get older?
I mean, I
but
think they're very different
stay
considering one of them lives in
or
salt
not
lake and the
wiser?
other lives in freshwater.
Your
But
name's
it's
Oak
an
Almond?
Had me
interesting
there. What's
question.
the wit?
Yep.
Did you name yourself after like
Good to see you.
the wolf type deals?
Good to see you
So
too.
probably very different. But yes, crawfish is good. Even though it's so much work.
I didn't name myself.
Oh,
You gotta, like,
there's like a
Did
video
you name
game
yourself
named
Fraser?
after you that
And,
I
like,
played it.
I
Huh?
can't
Who needs to
take
come
my
in?
gloves
Did you name
off
yourself
and trying to like
Fraser?
take the
No,
damn
my mom
thing
named
off
Sounds like you did.
delicately.
I
like
named
these
myself.
No,
Well, I
man.
came up with my
Damn.
nickname.
sausages.
Yeah, it'd be
My
rough
mother
for you
named me.
taking the meat out.
Crazer
Because I'm not
phrase,
giving people
baby.
my actual name. That's a big no-no.
Some of the good restaurants do it for you, and they just put the
Speaking
meat on
of, it's
there.
good to see you again, Teach.
Your last name is Baby?
Lobster's good.
No.
Lobster's so good, melted butter.
Little garlic butter.
Don't worry about it. It's just crazer phrase, okay?
What are the literal ones?
Gotcha.
All right.
Is it phrase like F-A-R-Z-E or is it P-H-A-R-S-E?
Like a turn of phrase?
It's F-R-A-Y-E-S.
Makes sense why you talk so much. What? Oh.
Okay, that's a
What
little bit.
least
I
you
did
know
not
this?
see the Y coming there, but alright.
Yeah, you know, it's my name, dude. Anywho.
Look, there's so many different spellings and so many different things on this cathedral.
You're right,
you can see
Teach.
all of the fake creature spellings. Jeez, that's its own language in
Anywho.
itself. So.
Anywho, Teach, what brings you here tonight?
I finally got done
Yeah,
finishing up the
listen,
pieces
you
of
asked
the
if I like to
museum.
cook. I do enjoy cooking, yes. And I realized we should do a tasting menu. That'd be great.
Well, it's good
Oh,
to see
right,
you.
Yeah.
everything's
Weird shit.
slowly healing where I used
Like
to.
how the food gets
Make
stranger
all
and
eat
stranger.
weird shit.
Ah,
It will be wonderful.
Yeah, the archangels did a
I mean, no,
number
food
on
is
the whole
good,
place.
'cause, you know,
Turned it
I'm
into
good at what I do.
waste zone. So it took a few
Hmm.
thousand years for it to fix itself.
What's the weirdest meal you can cook?
man, I bet you're
I
like
don't know. I've never really
stupidly
tried to make
strong
something
now.
weird. I can
Hello,
look
not
up
relative.
Nothing's changed for
Hi,
me. It's more
whoa.
like the lands themselves are
What's
healing.
up?
Oh,
Not
okay.
much. Mom had a message for you.
Well, that's pretty
She
cool,
forgot to
Teach.
tell you. Yeah. Coco is going to be taking over the shop for a little bit because Mom is extremely busy. It's only going to last for a couple months though, so. But Coco will be there.
See, Percy?
Alright.
It's all of you.
What? I'm going to strangle you with your own stupid jacket. Or
I'm
your
just
holy
observing.
symbol. I'll find one of them. I know you have like 12 on you.
I thought you were going to say
Mhm.
ponytail.
You know, I was waiting for that
It's
one
not
as
long
well.
enough.
That could work.
It's not long enough.
Oh, it's getting there.
That's what you were going to say.
No, look, because I know I can get one symbols, and you have an extra, so it's fine.
True. Fair, fair. Because you're a little kleptomaniac, that's why.
I haven't stolen anything this year.
We're only
New year,
16
new me.
days in.
Relaxed. New year, new me. Shush.
Didn't Junie already call you out for this?
Yes. That doesn't mean I'm not wrong. That
I
means she's also
guess.
right.
Looping back around with an illusion spell to get the free food samples still counts as stealing, by the way.
I don't do that. What the fuck do you think I am?
Just saying.
Push. I was kind of hoping you'd fall back on the edge, but never mind.
I work with stones all the time. You'd have to push a little harder, but
Substitute
I know you've got rock for brains.
it's and they jingle jangle all the time.
But it's okay. It's better than the gravel that is his voice right now.
Oh yes, and he refuses to get healed properly too.
Michelle's name.
Is he
Oh,
not
that
letting
reminds me. I need to. You.
Yes, ma'am.
What's up with that?
You want to feel it?
Alright.
That looks gross.
He's always got
It looks
something
like the
that's
onset of necrosis. It's because he likes to put
Dude, are
himself
you turning
in
into
the
an
helpful
elemental? What's
category.
happening?
Always helping
Marzo, it's
people left and
petrified.
right without actually caring about the consequences to his own body.
Why?
As expected from
with the infection.
Superman.
Jesus Christ.
He's turning into a.
One of these
fucking-
days,
he's
it's
turning
going
into
to be more
the thing.
permanent.
What's that?
I was about to say, yeah, the Fantastic Four. What's his name?
It's
Literally Sandman.
Dude's heading out.
See ya.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Later.
Show up in the morning for
Yo,
training.
You too, dude. See ya.
See you, Crazer.
Take care, Luthen.
Yeah, it's kind of surreal, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
He's just never gonna.
Your hand just kind of looks like my hand, or what my hand used to look like for a while, when I was trying to get used to using fire stuff.
I guess we're close enough.
Crispy.
I mean, I don't think I'd equate river rock smoothness with crispy, but that's
The
what you
one
will.
piece of chicken that you lost in the coals of the barbecue.
We call that kindling. For the fires of the previous generation burn, blah blah blah.
God, you are a boomer.
I have to turn on my fan. I'm fucking dying, chat. There we go.
And I grabbed a hold of the railing and, like, put it in the death grip, thinking I was about to fly into space.
You poor man. I bet that was funny to
Luckily,
witness,
I am
though.
not a bird.
What?
They're gonna fly away.
I mean, in space, you just go like a vacuum.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What I
you get
mean
sucked
is,
in.
I can see windows.
In space, no one can hear you.
Yeah.
Charles is a bird.
Listen, they keep they squawk. They keep going. I am Gup.
Mostly cleared up. Still a little bits of.
I am
Amazing.
Gup.
Dull pain.
Yeah,
Gup,
sorry,
gup,
I had
gup,
no
gup.
idea you were
Sorry, it's a meme I
like
found.
getting
Um,
peppered.
Fine, you're good.
No.
I believe
I
it's.
turned around
Oh
and
fuck! I think I forgot
started
already.
spraying.
It's
It's
Gup Gup.
no one-
Dub
Senior
Dub, give me Gup Gup.
Beatdown,
I
And then Halloween.
Halloween
I
Joe.
could have done something better
Halloween
there.
Joe.
Not sure.
And Ace up our sleeves. Larry.
Still trying to get used to.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about with the
sneaking around
birds.
And, you know.
I love Larry so much.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess no matter how
Oh, you're not understanding too?
invisible
Okay,
you can
good.
be,
Maybe I'm
bullets still
too
hit you.
young.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They just give you a slideshow of different,
yes,
very
they very
dynamically
much
looking
do.
birds. One looking more exceedingly worse than the other, and
Well,
the
I
ace
still,
up the sleeve, which
feel
is my
bad about
personal favorite, is Larry, which is just this big pigeon that's like really fat, really fat.
Chunky pigeon.
Oh no.
Not a seed in sight in that picture.
Scary story.
I've seen some exceedingly large rats.
Well, rats are different. We're talking about a joke on Metagram, where it's like, out of which members of the bird gang, which are you? And I'm Gup Gup.
Okay.
Because they love
You know
to
what, I
shout
could say
bullets.
It's probably the most normal looking bird. It's like a sleek back with a green accent, and it's like death staring the camera.
Red,
Want me to show you the rest of the place?
Are there metal birds?
Hi, Ginger or Snow? Oh, that's gonna play on.
Are there platforms?
Black
And this is gray ones?
Black and red.
Yeah, like gray ones.
So something darker. Okay, we can do that. So
And they're talking about weird birds, so I walked away.
We're scheming.
we are talking about buying stuffed animal for a friend.
Yep.
But
Oh, that
I
sounds
did actually
nice.
have a real. It is. I did have a real question for you.
Shoot.
I wanna.
During when we
when they're
well, not head out,
so
but head away.
we just had a sim up for the cult that's happening in the city.
Ah,
but,
yes, the Baltists, whatever.
they were showing off a bunch of them, and it's like, you know, guns, big stick guns, and
whatever they can get their hands on.
yeah,
A lamppost.
right? And like I've dealt with, you know, dudes
Most
with
effective
guns before. Like I've more or less figured out how to stay alive when it's just, you know, crazy dude going pew pew America. But
as long as the spirit is willing, right?
yeah, so like I know to watch corners, line of sight, all that. But one of them, super tough guy apparently, but he had something that gives him like super speed, and I kind of like, there's like an implant or something, but I kind of realized that if there's something that has the edge on me for, you know, being faster, then I'm probably done if I run into that one. So I'm trying to figure out, like...
Yes. Preemptive defensive maneuvers, spells, runes,
Yeah.
something that you can use to block at least one hit to get out.
Something. Either
That's what my
something
armor's
to
for.
counter it or match it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You remember when we went down into that laboratory? Well, we got separated.
Yeah.
I took one wound. That creature was able to carve through my armor, though. Those blades were special. They weren't normal steel. I didn't expect it to cut through. My lapse in judgment got me wounded, and I had to quickly heal it. Which is why we had to make a hasty retreat.
I think Charles called it a wraith. Would you be up for helping me try to figure out a way around that? What was the implant called? Did you catch it?
I think it was Sandevistan or Sandy is the abbreviation, or the not abbreviation, the slang term for it.
Good night,
It's
DJ.
an electronic chip. That means you can fry it or overload it.
But I have to get close to it without it killing me with it.
Not
Like,
necessarily. Think of it like a mage. Just get them to cast the spell over and over, and eventually they'd run out of mana. You just have to play Don't Touch Me. It's a dangerous game of cat and mouse, but still, at
That's
least it's
what
better
I'm
than
trying
standing
to...
still.
That's what I mean, though, is... Can you help me try to figure out how to stay... You know, speed's what I got,
How
but
are
I don't got
you
that
with
much.
meditation and concentrating on things around you?
I meditate like twice a day at least.
So, obviously, I'm in my element when I'm either underground, in a dungeon, in enclosed spaces, caves, or just out in an open field. My magic lets me feel the small vibrations in the earth, as long as I'm making contact with it. We had lots of people that were of different backgrounds when I was a knight. We did have monks as well, as priests, clerics, paladins. There were monks that specialized in ranged combat. They were able to project their spirit forward in large quantities.
I'm familiar with...
And there were
using-
also monks who were able to pull that inner. They would close their eyes, put a bandage around it. One such man who would stand there motionless. He would just sit there for hours on end, not moving. We would dangle stones from trees, and we would drop them. and before they hit the ground, he would punch.
I'm familiar with that exercise, actually. It was more advanced than what I was ready for at the monastery, though. I never got that far.
Well, I mean, he did train for quite a while, but
he started somewhere.
And eventually, he got to a point where even our ice mages, shooting icicles that he couldn't see from behind, left, and right, with his eyes closed, just by the sounds, he was able to dodge them perfectly. It was temporary, but he was able to focus.
Okay.
Either that, or you have to be like one of our others who was so keen about focusing and honing in his hands that his outstretched hands became that of a blade, cut through other blades with his hand.
Well,
he called it the sword.
That one I think I'm already kind of doing. Projecting.
But if you were to jab your fingers, would you be able to cut somebody like a sword?
I don't think so. I can jab and poke, but...
Well, I mean, after all, that is an extension of your willpower, correct?
The true self.
Have you ever thought of your true self being lighter? Sharper?
I was gonna ask for an interview, but this took over.
He sends me a message on my phone and says, "Oh, that's adorable."
It's all
not in a way I like.
Something, can you come quickly? And I come running.
Emailing.
I think that'll be a longer talk.
And then he's like, "Come on, we need to go somewhere." And I'm like, "Okay, where are we going?" He's like, "Yeah, I just wanted
Not
to
something for today, but I'm down for talking about that one.
To District Zero.
Why?
Oh, we need to.
I'd like to try the meditation training though, the awareness. I've tried it before, but in the middle of it all, I've been able to find moments to breathe, but not, yeah. I've been able to find moments to breathe, but not completely zero out. I've tried, but
Well, we have a perfect training room that can be full of distractions at a snap of a finger.
Fair.
I could even simulate an entire city around you. Voices, words, people talking, movements. You have to focus
Is there
on
a
one that's
day
gonna
that
protect
works for you for our first run? Come in one of the mornings that...
I might be able to
training
find
day,
a day
maybe?
and we can work it out. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
No, yeah, he's
Thanks.
legal. He's older. Yeah. But he's like my
You'll have to bear with it for a while, though. Technically, I'm cheating using my magic.
No. He's
Well,
like my height and I think my age. He's like 20 something.
I got magic hands, quote unquote, as Percy says, so...
Yes, but technically
I'm not a g-
yours is a natural sense. Mine is a magical sense, so it runs out. You can always just focus.
It's tiring, still. I'm getting better about it. I'm not needing to rest as much between bouts.
When it becomes second nature, like breathing, then that's when you know you've mastered a step.
I
hate that nickname.
something actually, something happened today, and on a job I went on for Percy. I didn't realize how hard I was swinging.
I mean, I have you punching boulders out of the air sometimes. I'm gonna assume you're probably able to hit things pretty hard by now.
Well, yeah, but like.
And people are a lot softer than boulders.
Yeah. I don't know if it's me surprising myself or losing control.
That's a question that you have to ask when you gain power. Am I holding back too much or letting go too much? Was that one too much or not enough? And when it comes down to saving a life, you don't get to hold back. If you want, at some point we can spar. I can re-gauge. We can use the system and have Hybris reevaluate.
I was just kind of
your
thinking,
totals.
like, I haven't had like an evaluation since Slade
Well,
was
it's
my
time
instructor.
to do the
last
same
time I
thing
had
that
one.
I did for Saya. It's time to see if you're ready for the next step.
From you, that's scary.
Unless you don't think you're better than what Saya was when she was training.
I'm not sure if I'd ever be able to hold a flame to Nissan. But gotta find out when
Oh,
we're
ye of little faith. Do you not think I'm training you to be better than her when she was at that stage?
That's not what I meant. Sorry.
I'm not saying you're better than her right now, but where she was when she was starting my training. Granted, I'm much better at instructing than I used to be. With her, it was more like, finish this training seminar, survive this day out in the wilderness. You should have seen the day I didn't let her use any flames. It was like making her hold her breath in the forest. I've never seen her sweat so much from trying to not start a fire.
Only you can stop forest fires.
I thought there was going to be one. I swear, when Cinta came out, this whole forest is gone. My training regimen sucked.
Did I get a giggle out of you there? What happened there?
It was a good one. It was a good one. I'll give you that one.
Only you can stop Saya fires.
Have you talked to her lately?
Mm-hmm. Did you get updated on how she's doing?
The news in early December?
Think so? It's the same news I'm
pretty
thinking
sure the
of.
pretty sure they're public about it, how she's expecting.
Okay, good. Well, she's only told a certain amount of public.
Oh, you didn't hear shit.
It's okay. I won't remember
Mostly
anyways.
the people.
Sweet.
I like her. She understands that. Only for Saya's safety and the baby's safety, apparently. So.
Yeah, of course. Well, if they want to be
I'm
quiet
still
about it, that's
working
completely up to
on
them.
finding those rogue guild members.
Huh?
Well, she kind of got in the way of some hunters at one point, and one of them has a special vendetta for her. And he's been going out of his way to try to settle the score the last 2 years. We thought we got rid of him at one point. We thought he was gone. He was just licking his wounds and recouping the lost funds. So, at this point, I'm done playing games with him. The next time I see him, we're eliminating the situation. His guild doesn't back him anymore. He's on his own.
Fair enough. So he's just... This guy's just got a vendetta out for her?
Because of what she is. His organization deals with them, but there's a difference between him as a hunter
not taking
and
no for an
the
answer.
The rest of the guild doesn't care for ones who don't cause problems. They're made to stop ones that explode violently. But he's got in his head that she's a problem at some point in time, given Cinder. She's just a ticking time bomb to him.
The fact that she's having kids isn't really gonna make that any better.
Nope. And I don't think he knows that, and if he does find that out...
I really hope he doesn't.
I hope we find him before then. I've already contacted some of the agents, Ashra, Zark, those who are more willing to help me deal with his little band of mercenaries.
Okay.
We'll get it sorted.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna try to sort out my thoughts, I think. But thank you.
Anytime. If you do need to get a hold of me, though, that would be Saya. She knows how to contact me if I'm in either Elysium or if I'm in Arcadia.
She has your long-distance number now?
In a sense, yes.
I'm heading out, so see you guys.
Goodbye.
If you can hold the shuttle for like a minute for me, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Goodbye.
He was very much the anchor in the sim. He did good.
I still need to evaluate a few of the new agents.
Yeah, he's spooky. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have an interview.
Kind of. And with that, I'm gonna bail. Good luck with the paperwork, boss.
There might be some misspellings. I don't know everything. I can't read very well. You don't have to do it though. Now I feel bad. I apologize.
No, you're fine. No. It's not your fault.
No.
Antherio, you have one job. I mean, I'm. It's fine. I can't blame Ion for this one at all. I can
I
even
think
blame
Ion
Lynn.
moved on from interviews a while ago. It
Yeah,
used to be
still
Scaris.
shows up on the station.
It was, Scaris was the one handling interviews for the longest time, and then, with him and BB retiring.
Now I feel bad. I
They still show
apologize.
up.
Oh, no, it's fine. A lot of the officers lately are, settling down, so.
I just feel even more bad
The
because
new
I
wave.
could have really helped with that sim.
Huh?
I'm a barrier specialist. I could have put up shields for you guys.
Hey, that's fine. I mean, if there was any more of us in there, they would have had to throw even tougher stuff at us, and that wasn't the point. It was just kind of getting a feel for them.
Level 3 Ebonlock incoming.
Honestly, if that sim I say was probably closer to 4.5. That's what it felt like.
Huh.
I mean, with Eben, I peaked at
Interesting.
5, I think.
Have you beaten 5 yet?
No.
Damn.
I haven't.
You need to be the fastest one to beat level 5.
What was it? Yeah, because it's one is he does fisticuffs, then he does the whole. Then he starts using the booster. Then it's the axe. Then he brings out the shield, and then he brings out the gun, right?
Then he brings up the gun with all of them and mixes it up. And then you have level 6, which only a few of us have finished.
I think the only one I saw. Yeah, that was Asura. They ended up damaging the sim doing that one.
The only agents who have actually completed level 6 so far has been Ashura, me, and Slade.
Sounds about right.
I kept thinking that Calliope would be able to handle it too, but then they're not really one that pushes the limits like that.
Well,
They didn't have the drive.
I need to... If you're gonna set an evaluation day for me, I'll bother Eben and do some bouts with him, see where I'm at, and may as well
For
start
you,
practicing.
rather than raw output, along with fighting Eben, I want you to fight off the drones.
Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be
Like the
headed
free
out.
ones?
Yes,
Goodbye.
multiple drones at once.
Okay.
I'll write you some parameters. You'll have fun with it. Some of them will be targets, and some of them will be get out of the way.
Okay.
I want you to be fast, along with patient defense.
I'm fine with that. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. Gloom's still holding the shuttle for me.
Of course. I guess
it
I'll
easy.
head up to Hybris's terminal.
Don't be so hard on
and
yourself,
conduct
okay?
my review.
I still feel bad.
Gotcha.
Oh. Getting interviewed at the terminal too. Have fun with that.
I don't like how that sounded.
It's common practice. I do it so that way Miss Hybris can also see the recordings on her terminal.
They dragged me down to the office down in the labs for mine. Just saying,
It
yours
depends.
is fancier.
Sometimes.
I think it's a preference thing, eh?
I think Miss Hybris was currently busy at the moment, that's why.
You, I guess.
When isn't she?
Yeah, I'm Nia.
When she's not
You know,
looking
like
to
the
50
little
different
pink-haired girl that
politicians.
comes up here? I'm her older
I think
sister.
that's what she calls them.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Blue.
Partitions? What is that? I don't know what that means, but she says it.
I am the worst person to ask for something like that. I would have no idea.
He wanted to talk to me and then he just ran away. Like what?
Oh, he was saying. Actually, he was just having you hold the portal, but he'll probably catch up.
And I already said goodbye to the two of you, so this is definitely not awkward.
Oh, well, we're not leaving.
You say goodbye and then we're just all going to the same time.
Yeah, that's...
Still gotta talk, eh?
We do.
You take any more damage, I'm putting you in a spell circle and chaining you to it.
You can fucking try.
Later, y'all.
You need proper healing.
Did you want to...
Oh, there you were. I thought you were right ahead of me.
You literally walked past me.
See you, Charles.
You do.
He's not gonna be happy until he's missing a limb.
I'll see you around, Simon.
I'll see you around too, Luthen.
Oh, this is always
Good
tricky to
shooting
me.
today.
I was just doing my job.
You do it well.
That's pretty.
This is Miss Hybris's terminal. It is also a lot of things. A lot of data flows through here. Something or the other. Hard light. Something about her being everywhere at once, or in here at once.
Harlight.
Oh, shit,
That's
this
what they
technically,
use for the training sim, right?
It's a smaller version of, yes, Miss Hybris's capabilities.
I'm learning.
Yeah, it's... I don't know how to explain it. It's technology that's out of my...
And that's okay. It'd
Purview.
probably go over my head anyways.
Yeah, I have problems using the computers inside of the terminal. So...
I'm still
That's why I
learning
have
how to
an
use a
assistant.
phone.
That takes a little bit of time, but I've gotten used to the phones and tablets, especially since it's the easiest way for me to get a hold of all the agents.
It makes it easier to understand big words.
The whole translate any of the basic languages inside the material plane really helps, so I don't have to cast the spell anymore. Which kind of made the spell obsolete, but not too much. Which is sad, but
Well, I guess
technology,
it's helpful
it
if you go
advances
other
things.
places.
True. Also, the translator doesn't understand deep speech or some draconic.
That makes sense. Those are more like grouse.
Mm-hmm. Do you speak Sylvan?
I used to when I was younger, but I don't remember much of it anymore. I was on my own for a while.
Got you. I've been trying to slowly incorporate Sylvan into my spell circle again. I have a Octorate teacher. Kind of an old bum, but he gets the job done.
My mom was my teacher, but then she left one day.
Well, we have lots of other... I'm assuming you're originally from the Feywilds, or were you born in the material?
I'm originally from the Feywilds.
Ah, got it. Do you know which court you were born in, or do you remember a lot? Spring Court, okay. A little bit peppy and cheery. And how long did you live in the Feywilds before you decided, or do you still?
I didn't really decide to leave. I kinda stumbled through a portal and then was taken, and Tiberius rescued me a few weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
So, all my life.
Did you want to go back?
No, I like exploring things, and also since you guys have been so nice with helping me with stuff, I want to help back, which is why I filled out the paperwork and stuff. Because I felt it was proper to return the favor.
Got it. Alright. Then we will start with the basics, how I introduce and ask questions to every agent that comes through. Or rather, participant, possibly agent. What is your first and last name?
I don't want to give my full proper name because I'm Faye and that's dangerous, but I would like to be called Kiki.
Alright, Kiki. Perfectly fine. Well, retired, but BB is our medic from the Feywilds. Pretty sure that's not her actual... Well, I do know her actual name, but that's beyond the point. But that's what she goes by, so... Understandable. So, Kiki... You sort of briefly went over why you wanted to join Aegis, but... repaying us with kindness by joining is... well, it's a big taking, huge undertask. Why else would you want to put yourself in harm's way with the operations and jobs that we do on a daily basis?
Well, the way Luthen described it is you guys help people, and I did that a lot back home. I was kind of a nomad. That's what Luthen called me. I wandered around a lot and just helped people when they needed it, or even if they didn't want it. And it felt nice. I like helping. It feels nice to see somebody have a better day because of me.
You said that you had defensive capabilities. Do you also have offensive capabilities?
Not right now. I struggle for some reason when it comes to offensive. I have a much easier time with defensive. I'm trying, but it's like there's a wall.
Well, we can always help you study in that aspect. Simple spells to start off with. So you're more of a support.
Have a good one.
So right now you're used to assisting others in their combat capabilities.
Yes.
Alright, what are some of the things that you're able to do?
I'm able to put a spell on myself that makes it where it's like I have armor on to take a few more hits, and I'm also able to make a shield that covers me in like a circle, and it's a little bigger than me, but I'm kind of small, so I don't know how well that would actually cover others, but if they're close to me, I could cover maybe like 2 or 3 more people with it. And then my staff, I could bonk people. And I can make flowers grow.
Got it. Alright. Any elemental affinities?
No. At least I don't think so. I haven't really tested.
Well, there's always room for that. We can definitely help you find something that fits your style. Take me, for instance. Even though I'm a paladin, my original affinity is earth magic and a little bit on the nature side.
My mom did nature and ice, but more like plants and stuff.
Nature and ice. Ah, got you. Alright, well... Sometimes it is genetics that really inspire what we are allowed to tap into. Given that you're fey in nature, sometimes that has a bigger effect than, say, us humans who... My mom could be fire user, I could be earth, my son could be water. That's kind of randomized with us.
It's like you spin a wheel.
Yes, everything's kind of in there, but there are families whose bloodlines hold firm to one element and they keep it that way on purpose. Alright. Then, that being said, if you were to develop into offensive capabilities, would you be fine with going on missions where the enemies you will meet combat?
I don't have any issue with that. I'd probably have to get something else other than my staff alongside it, or just learn a ranged spell. But I don't see any issue with that.
Sometimes, besides missions that are dealing with culling animals that are encroaching on civilization, if we can't remove them peacefully or bring them somewhere else, we do have to get rid of them. Then there are natural disasters that we help with. We also do cargo runs, escort missions. There are missions sometimes that deal with cultists, extremists, rogue guilds that have been asked to be taken care of. Are you up for those kinds of missions as well?
If they're hurting others and causing issues with people's safety, then I have no issue doing it.
Now, we're not going to force you to do any of those. You don't have to agree to any of them. You don't even have to assist in those missions, but if it is something that you are okay with accomplishing, then you are able to sign up for those missions. Some of them will be posted. We usually try to keep them in our communications. Or the main hub on the ship, which is the diorama you saw in the commissary. That will keep you updated on any missions that are posted for the agents. Now, given everything, if you do like, and we like what we hear from you, you will be given missions that will correlate with your studies and where we think you are as an agent. So we're not going to put you with some of the more experienced agents that are going on a grade A mission.
That makes sense.
That, and I definitely want to test how much your barriers can actually hold up to before I put you against larger creatures.
Right now, probably not a lot because my mana pool is still adjusting to this plane. Lady BB said it would take a while, but over time it will become greater.
Yes, the longer you are adjusted here, the better. I kind of understand that. A little topsy-turvy at first, but everything sort of starts to feel normal.
The garden's been helping.
I'm sure you probably feel a lot more at home in fields and forests.
A little bit. But other places have been interesting. I went to a noodle shop and that was fun.
Ah, okay. Oh, vegetarian or do you eat meat?
I eat meat, but I prefer fruits and other sweets.
Got it, understood. Well, we accommodate all different types of dietary, yeah, so feel free. And the agents are always cooking something, so...
There was a
although
big
BB's not
cooking thing
cooking, so there's
earlier.
less...
Luthen was serving people sardine sandwiches with a bunch of other stuff in it. It was not fun.
Well, we also have Eben. He's one of the automatons on station, so you're always able to ask him to help you. He's always looking to assist others.
I will keep that in mind.
Alright. Closing questions for you then. You understand a little bit of what Aegis is. What do you think we stand for?
Well, from what it sounds, you guys protect more than just one planet. You guys are in space for a reason, so you go to a bunch of different places to help all the people out there too. So sometimes you can't help in other locations and have to wait to be asked to help, or else you could get in trouble. But agents are able to go independently, not representing you guys, to go help out. I overheard that when they were talking about the ball cultists in the training sim earlier. So overall,
yes,
you are here to help in more than one location, but there are guidelines that you have to follow to do it, so you don't get in trouble.
correct. Well, you catch on fast. You're smart.
I'm not. I just wrote it in my thought book.
Don't sell yourself short, dear. You're observant. It's a good first step. But yes, Aegis is first and foremost a shield. Now, we're a shield for hire, but that doesn't mean that we care about pay. If somebody needs help, and they are asking for it, as long as we can give the supplies or we can give the time of day, we'll go ahead and send our agents out to help. And yes, agents are allowed to join other organizations. They're allowed to take any mercenary work they like to do, and they're allowed to take any bounties that they want to do from any city, organization, or otherwise, as long as they are not representing us while they are doing so. Now then, I know what you're willing to do for us. I know what you think we stand for. I want to know, how do you want us to help you grow? What are you looking to accomplish for yourself?
Eventually, I'm going to have to take over my mother's position back in the Feywild, but I'm nowhere near ready for something like that. So, just the ability to grow, I guess, with some help.
All right. I think that satisfies most of my lines of questioning. Well then, Kiki, as an officer aboard the Aegis vessel, welcome aboard.
I appreciate it.
Now that does come with a few things. Let's see. We usually keep key cards and things like this, but this will work for now until you get your own. If you need an emergency room, simply just go to the terminal, input your information, which will now be stored, and they'll assign you a room if you need be. You will also have to request access to come aboard the station if you do go planetside.
I will keep that in mind.
Any guests that you bring on are all your doing. you will take full responsibility for them and their actions. That means if you think there's somebody that you're bringing up, which you can't really trust them 100%, don't stake your name on it. The commissary is open at all hours, 24/7, for any agent, active, retired, or otherwise. And if we do have any refugees aboard the station, they are more than welcome to also use it. So please be aware that the people you see might not all be agents. Or they might be retired agents visiting.
The past
You're free
2
to eat
weeks, I
anything
was
that's on the
a
shelves.
refugee status. So.
Ah, okay. So then you've been walking around the vessel. Like I said, anything on the shelves in the refrigerator, as long as it's not labeled, is perfectly fine to eat. If you have any special dietary requirements, you can ask Miss Hybris or Eben, and he can get the information to her. Just in case if you have any allergies or anything like that. Your medical records will be taken in. We'll get an appropriate nurse, well, doctor, for you to get a full examination, so...
Got it.
Do you have any qualms with that?
No. I already know, though, that my bones break really easily. I learned that from falling out of trees growing up.
Uh-huh. Understood. They'll do, well, they'll go over it with you. A few blood tests, take a probably sample of the hair, just check your overall health or hearing, eyesight, that sort of thing. That way, if we ever need to do any type of emergency medical procedures on you, we already know any existing things we need to go bypass.
Got it. So it's gonna kind of be what Pally did. Sorry, that's what I call him. That's what Luke kind of did when I first showed up. He gave me like a mini exam to make sure I was okay.
Ah, yes. I'll be sure to grab one of our female nurses for the full exam. We just handle the temporary ones. Any special issues with your wings or such?
Right now I'm rebuilding the muscles because I was trapped in a small room, so I wasn't able to fly. So right now I can't fly, but I've been fluttering and doing exercises to gain the muscles back.
Got it. Do you produce any type of spore or powder?
No.
Okay, just thought I'd ask. Last time we had an agent that was able to produce a pollen, and it had some weird results.
And if my wing breaks, that will be, out of everything, the most difficult thing to heal. Even magic, they struggle to heal.
Got it. Well, that closes up all things. You now have access to more amenities on the ship. You can use the library, the computers. Obviously, there's still pieces down there off limits. You'll be notified because you can't gain access, so...
Got it.
Oh, right. Now that you have recruit status, in order to be moved into core status, all you have to do is be assigned an appropriate mission, doesn't need to be a combat mission, and just successfully complete the requirements to it. Alternatively, if you provide medical support after post-mission to any of the agents, that could qualify you as well, given the size of its task.
I will have to learn this plane's medicine then, because I like helping, so. Not that I think I'd be good medic at all, but being able to know what to grab would be helpful.
Well, I notice fey creatures usually have nimble hands and smaller, easier, more flexible, so always helpful to have somebody who can be a little more dexterous, especially around open wounds.
I'm very forgetful though, so I'd probably forget how to actually go about it, unless I write it in my thought book.
Got it, got it. Alright, well, once you are given full core status, you do not have to ask permission to dock. So it's easier for you to come and go freely.
I will keep that in mind.
Other than that, welcome aboard. Miss Hybris will be updated whenever she gets to those files. wherever she is. And she's always busy. But you'll see her eventually.
I'm just going to wave in
And-
this space. As like a thank you.
Yes, but otherwise you're free to move about the station as you please.
Sorry for taking your time away. I still feel bad.
I'm an officer. It's my job.
Okay.
I mean, if I didn't want to, I'd put it on Eben. I'm pretty sure he has the parameters in his databanks.
He sounds really cool. A lot of people have been talking about him.
Yeah, he's pretty great. He's a real good friend, so always reliable too.
I will keep that in mind. I am going to go eat this food that Sariel brought me, because she was fearful that Luthen would try to feed me something bad.
Alright. If you ever need training or any of that, I'm usually up in the mornings, inside the training room, handling different things. I'm the defensive magic instructor along with the weapons. I deal in defensive runes and defensive spells.
Oh, sounds like I'll be training under you a lot.
Yeah, we'll get those barriers strengthened and larger if you can handle it.
Okay. And then I will try to begin to keep working on I don't have the concentration for meditation. But I'm trying, because
If
that's
Krazer
what
can
Lady
do it,
BB
I'm
said.
sure you can learn.
I will keep trying. I can last 15 seconds.
It's a start.
It's a very bad start, but I will keep trying. Alright, chat. We did it.
Good at inflection and improvement.
Oh my god, it's a bird.
What the
Then
hell?
again, the colleges that they go to are much more focused on.
I just finished my
privilege.
interview. Yippee!
How'd you do?
Yippee! I'm gonna be training under him a lot. He's already like, I want to make your barriers really strong.
Wait. He took you on as a student?
Not as a student, but he said he's a defensive specialist, and that's what basically Kiki is. She's full defense, so he was kind of like, we'll work on it. We'll make your barrier stronger. And I just went oh no.
I don't know. I don't know if you actually realize how big of a deal that is.
Is it?
Yeah. No, Hezekiah is extremely picky
Oh.
with teaching anyone. Do you want to know how many students he has?
How many?
Me and Saya.
Oh. Well, yeah, cause she's all barrier.
I gotta play him.
He instantly was like, "Let's make that stronger. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it take more hits." And I was like, "Oh boy."
Yep.
The TV
Say,
show.
say hi to
Eleven, it's
say hi to
actually
Hezekiah
an
Sensei, one of the most brutal teachers on Aegis.
Yeah.
It was great too, because Kiki was like, I'm working on meditating, I'm not very good at it, I can last 15 seconds, and he's like, that's a start, we'll work on it. I was like, oh boy.
So, no, here's the thing, so if Hezekiah is picking up Kiki, the two of us are probably going to be throwing down a lot.
Various war crimes.
It's not great.
Oh god. She doesn't have any attack abilities right now.
No, here's the thing. No, hear me out. It works, because you're doing barriers and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a
So you're supportive mage and preventing damage.
She's like a full
Sense whole thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm melee DPS. So it's a whole thing of like us, if we're shot for each other, or even pancaking back and forth, that's a way to show progress between the characters.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking
I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to
Right.
probably talk to Rock specifically and be like, hey, is this like a full proper thing? 'Cause obviously we're friends out of character, so we'd be able to talk shop about it a lot. So I'd have to double check with them.
Well, it's not linear either. Like
But yeah.
Sen's growth has been
Yeah, no, I know.
especially because
there was also talk.
I was talking to them about it. I need to add a character practice for Sen's Japanese and his fighting style, because Emo is getting rusty fighting as the monk.
There was also
Sorry,
talk
there were also
of
talks.
her eventually
Hmm.
learning nature magic and or ice magic because that was her mother's affinities.
Fuck yeah.
But more specifically, like
I
plants
don't know
and
if we
stuff.
have any strong ice mages. I think Sakoto might be your best one on that.
Um,
then again,
I know-
she's psionic,
I
so it's a
don't-
different base.
I don't know if you've seen the character Lone's working on.
You-
The one from last
warlock?
night.
Yeah, you showed
Yeah,
me.
the warlock. He's
Yeah.
ice. He's all gonna be ice stuff.
He's a tuna.
Are you winter court then?
No.
Is a joke.
She's spring court.
Interesting. Spring court doing ice stuff. That's interesting. Okay. Nothing saying you can't. It's just interesting.
Oh yeah, you know me. You know how I am with my lore and shit. There's always a reason for it. You know me.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you can't.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
not
know.
saying that it's not a thing. I'm just saying that like. It's against the norm.
Technically, she has another possibility for an affinity. I'm not gonna spoil it though, obviously because of her dad.
Please don't.
But she doesn't know her dad.
Fair.
And it was great because Hezekiah is like, "What do you want out of us? We know what we're getting out of you. What do you want out of us?" I dropped a little bit of lore of Kiki saying, "Eventually, I'm going to have to take over my mother's position, but I am not ready for anything like that anytime soon." So I'd like help to
it's
grow.
self-development. Yeah, self-improvement. But honestly, that's probably why he took you.
Yeah,
right
he was
there,
like,
that kind
if
of
you need anything, I'm in the training room every morning.
Yeah, no, that exact, I need to be better for responsibility.
Your bean, so help me God.
That's
anyway.
No, Emo, you know this character?
my personal belief.
You know
That's
this
what his trigger
character?
is.
He called
Mhm.
Kiki smart.
With the other stuff for Bailey.
Oh, you're doomed.
No, Emo shoot, dude. She called Kiki smart, bro.
Danny and Mars.
So here's the thing, Hezekiah. No, this is something with his character. He's what's the term?
And then Kiki says she's not, and then he pointed out, he's like, "No, you're observant."
He's dense. That's the thing. Hezekiah's dense.
So is Kiki. It's great.
Yeah, no, he can be a very good judge of character, but then at the same time he can just not understand.
Well,
at
to
all.
be fair, Kiki's answers.
That model's
Good
super
night.
pretty. Hang on, can I? Hi, can I like perceive you?
Yes.
Super pretty. Hi.
Can I perceive you?
Yeah,
I
perceive you.
never used it for anything.
Because he was asking, like, what do you think Aegis does and everything? And because of that training sim, Kiki overheard like all of you talking about what Aegis does and how it works of being independent and shit. And she just mentioned, she's like, I just heard this. This is what I took from it. And Hezekiah was like, that's a great answer. And I was like,
Yeah, no, you're being observant. Honestly, that's probably why I called you smart, because you've been listening.
She listens. It doesn't always mean she retains it, though. Unless she writes it in her thought book.
It helps. It helps with on-the-spot decision making, though.
Which, as a defensive barrier mage,
As a defensive, is very important.
he was already talking about
So
having her learn
her
at
insight
least
and history
one...
are at disadvantage, but her perception checks are really good.
Yes, that's basically what it is. He did talk about her
That's
learning at least one attack spell, which I planned to do anyways.
Yes, get a cantrip at least.
I planned to do that anyways, but it will be difficult for her. She did straight up say it's like there's a wall there. It's easier for me to learn defensive than offensive.
Yeah. It's the fear. It's the, how do I put this? It's the whole I don't want to hurt anyone kind of mindset. That is like the big block for something like that. Especially for protective kind of characters.
Yes. She doesn't want to hurt. She loves helping.
Sen and Hezekiah were just talking, like, Hezekiah literally, it sounds like Sen's going to be doing the whole, like, closing his eyes and doing the whole, like, perceiving around him thing. That sounds like I've attempted it in missions and it's never played out. And so it sounds like Hezekiah's like, no, I want you to be, what's the word? Blind fighting.
Yeah.
It sounds like Sen's going to be learning blind fighting. Which should be pretty cool. He's already, I think. No, I didn't give him dark vision. He didn't inherit it.
But yeah, the first spell I'm gonna have Kiki learn is definitely an offensive cantrip. Because obviously that sounds like the direction it's going. So that
I need to bug Sugi.
and just overall,
Sugi sometime.
her barrier able to take more hits. So like, as for new things, just an offensive cantrip. As for just refining current, being able to take more hits with the mage armor and
just RP training.
Barrier, yeah.
RP training. Because that's not really something that you can put on the character sheet. That's just something that, like,
I do as a player.
Everyone at Aegis should be training something, in my personal opinion. And it's not always, it shouldn't be to develop a new ability.
Yeah.
It should just be like, self-refinement and stuff like that.
One of
Because not everything has to be
future shield
+1.
things I plan is just like a straight up box that could work as both defensive and offensive.
I guess. Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Just like
honestly,
a box.
that's a timeout square.
Yeah, it would be a
Very
timeout
nice.
square. It'd be a timeout square.
No, a timeout square is very nice. Just being able to catch your breath.
What's gonna hold back the strength of her barriers a lot right now is her limited mana pool from, going from Feywilds to Material Plane. But that's just a thing that'll get better, over time.
Oh, bye again.
Oh yeah, especially as you start deep diving into the character.
Yeah, that's just the longer I play her, the more it will level out.
I mean, if you ever want to have a see how deep the rabbit hole goes for personal introspection, yeah, absolutely talk to Sen. Sen is my what is it? Emotional intelligence is absolutely Sen's like biggest strength. Even though he's not always the best practitioner of it, he's he's super knowledgeable of the subject. I'm procrastinating getting out of VR.
No, you're good. It's so interesting though, cause like it sounded like he wanted to train me, but I'm not sure for certain if it's. But if he is, fuck.
Follow up. No, having Hezekiah as a teacher is huge. Honestly, I think it's because he also he graduated Sakoto, more or less.
Mm.
So. Yeah. Hezekiah's super cool. I love him.
Yeah. I gotta think of a
Rock is
nickname
such a
for
good fucking
Kiki
job
to
playing
call
him.
him, though, because Hezekiah is a big word, and she doesn't do big words.
What was the short term that we've been using?
Kiki?
Zeke
Zeke.
is the short form.
Okay.
Zeke.
I like Kiki.
Zeke's fair enough. Zeke's the short form that we use for him. It's just because Sen is formal. In Japanese culture, teachers are a big deal for respect. So Sen will always full name Hezekiah.
It's okay. At the end of the interview,
And that-
Kiki and Hezekiah bowed to each other.
Oh, yeah, that's just respect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I had to try to find ways to go around saying thank you, though, because, you know, Faye shit. So I had to keep going, like, I appreciate, you know, like, I had to dance around it. And he asked for full name, and Kiki was like, I don't feel comfortable giving that, because I'm Faye, but I'll give you what I'd like to be called.
Yeah. So Sen full naming himself to you was A, emo being tired. B,
Oh, my arm died. I gotta go. I
Bye.
guess. Goodbye.
For Sen, it's a two-parter. First off, it's respect from him. Again, it's part of the culture. Again, properly introducing yourself is very, very, very important, especially when it's a peer or someone you're trying to help.
Yeah.
Second off, Sen is actually very comfortable with Faye after the shit that he's had to go through with them. Because a chunk of his story arc, it was a couple months that Sen was actually kind of really deep into some Faye stuff. Not like super crazy, but just like a lot of the themes kept going back to just him how do I put this? I out-Fayed a Faye. A couple, like, this character is like, did something. Like, he was just clever enough to out-Faye a Faye a couple of times.
I'm doing the mix of she doesn't know the rules, because you know why, with her lore. And also, the name one specifically, I'm doing it where she can't do it on the material plane.
Yes, that's common, actually. Most, just in general, the only time that Faye characters get really anal about the name stuff, or like, can I have your attention, shit like that, at least for the big ones, is only if either A, the Faye is, or out of character, it's already been agreed to, like, hey, my Faye is gunning for this thing from you.
Like
I'm
our
let you
little
know.
shenanigans we talked about with the attention thing.
Exactly. That's just hilarious.
It'd only be like 5-minute bursts, like she said. My chat
yeah,
already
well,
was like, a
especially-
focused Kiki would be scary.
Right. But it's also like, once you are in the Feywild, though, the DMs, like here, the DMs are really good about tracking the Feywild rules, especially thanks, like giving thanks, names, food. There's rules about food as well. And never take something for free.
Yeah, a lot of Kiki's notes
everything
in her
must
thought
be
book
everything
right
must
now.
be bartered.
For example, Sariel gave her food and stuff. A little note Kiki wrote down is, nice elf lady gave food, owe a favor. Food from your home. And then she learned Sariel's name and said Sariel equals nice elf lady.
What saved Sen's ass a couple times in the Feywild was he's in shape. Like he also like he has like granola bars. He's got like 2 granola bars in his bag just so he can like munch on something. And I bartered Faye with just granola bars.
That's funny.
And it's worked. It's just it doesn't have to be an equal trade. You just have to give something.
Yeah.
Now, some greater Fae might call you out on it, but yeah,
And if
good
only
luck.
Kiki's mom sticked around. Smile.
I'm just saying, like,
Stuck
if
around.
if this Fae character is gonna have a Fae story,
Oh, yeah.
will tell you for sure the Aegis DMs will handle it very, very well.
Yeah.
I've been only happy with any of the Fae stuff that we've done.
I don't know how much I'm gonna do with it. Stuff could happen. It could be nothing happens and she does end up taking over her mom's position. Or I could choose the route of mom comes back. Either way.
Whatever you do.
Because mom did leave for a reason. Either way, though, if Hal as Briar ever shows up to this fucking lobby, you will watch me as Kiki do the whole da 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 and just fucking book it. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm like that. Don't see me. 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 Like fuck.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this one shapes up. I'm excited to see if Sen survives his stuff.
I'm really curious to see if that's an actual thing of being the teacher.
Hezekiah?
Yeah.
If he no.
I'm
so
gonna have to
here's
talk
the
to
thing.
Rock.
The fact if Hezekiah is already offered to give you one-on-one training, that is huge.
I'd have to VOD check to see if it was one-on-one training. I'm gonna be honest. It's 2 a.m.
Well, he said
but-
we need your barriers need to be stronger. You got to be more focused. We're gonna teach you
Yeah.
meditation. Like he's already given you like a 4-step plan. He's
Yeah.
teaching you.
Okay.
Dude, my
Oh,
controller
boy.
is fucked, I think.
What a great day.
Things uncalibrated.
Hey, look who it is.
Yeah,
Hi.
Sensei.
Could have looked back down the hallway and said the iris.
Do I
Bone
have
stick.
do I have a learning buddy now?
He actually wanted us to be, his friend.
Did you just pick up the fairy as a student?
Yeah, but he's kind of like a Pokemon trainer at this point. If it's cute enough, he'll train it.
Yeah.
He's gotten more lax.
It's okay. That's what she does.
He ain't lowering his,
This is it.
lowering his standards, but he's able to now train everybody now.
No, with.
Oh, okay.
It's his job.
She'll go burr.
He doesn't generally
I'm-
assume that she's friends with anyone.
Oh, here, I can.
She'll
She'll go burr, and then I could just attach it, and I have a really big umbrella.
She thinks he's cool as well.
That'd be
That's why
hilarious.
she went to go to fucking.
And then,
Come and fucking
out of character,
him
she
food
was
that
just
one
describing
time.
mage armor.
Yeah. Also, that's like the whole thing. Like Sakura doesn't really
I was
view
thinking
herself
stone
as having
skin
a lot of
or
friends
dark
because she
skin.
doesn't feel like
She baby, so it's only a level 1 spell.
most people
But
have like that desire to have
Level 5, baby.
yeah, so she's an aberration specialist. So defense is gonna come easier to her. A lot more than offensive. Abjuration. I'm probably gonna dabble a little bit into like wards and stuff specifically because abjuration's obviously really hard to bring over properly into VR chat roleplay. So obviously I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to do a spell circle and just drop a spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with it a little bit, obviously, but mainly defense.
Like I want you to know.
With like 1 or 2 offensive cantrips.
Yeah, Rock, how often is Sen in Like, cause Sen and Sakota have been doing training sessions under Hezekiah for forever now. Is that like once, twice a week? How frequent's that?
That's at least 3 times.
3 times a week?
Technically, he's in the training, so he's in there 5 times out of the week. Like,
Yeah.
that's his thing, but it's probably about 3 to 4 if you guys...
Sakota, catch! Boulder.
Yeah. So, like,
Hey, Sakota, catch!
these two have been in the same room for a couple hours.
Standing there 3 times a
Kiki,
week.
catch!
Bouncing off
No!
At this point.
Kiki, catch! No!
Nice.
Oh yeah, it collides.
I think they're chill.
Oh, they're definitely chill, but it's one of those things where she's very formal about it.
Oh, yeah,
I want you to understand that the first
Instead
time
of
she gets a
instead
on
of
station,
Kiki catch, it's Kiki
like a big
block.
friend,
Ah!
she was like, she's, please, may we be Kiki and Derek?
Oh, that's adorable.
AKA Zen, how quickly can you open your sub menu? Ah!
Yeah. I always give a warning before I do it, though.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's because right now this is the only shield, so it's just one sub menu.
So, as much as it is I can just
that one night finding him in an alley
and just tap it and that like
almost
that.
not dead, and
It
helping him
is
get
a
to
somatic
back to the people
component
at
for his
Aegis
spell,
who
so
ended up
he
getting
will
him,
slide his
hospitalized,
hand back and then.
that both saved his life, and then it was about a month later he reached out to he found out that
If you see him square up into a line, it's like, oh, he's about to
Hero-
cap.
Yeah, Kiki, because so Kiki has no stats in like history or insight. She's stupid as fuck, but she's perceptive. It's like all in perception. So she'll see that foot slide and just be like,
she'd
she'd be like, no.
We're gonna start.
Yeah, he had gotten cleaned up.
She's like, no.
Because she had
Because you know, as a defense
previously
mage, you
it was,
have to be
like a
perceptive.
priceless sort of, like,
That's where all the
because it
points
was-
went.
Yeah, it was a scarf.
Perception.
She doesn't have really anything else to remember her family by. It's like literally that scarf is it.
And then
I like
this
the
is her
heavy-
bump
heavy
stick.
blade.
Willing to use that to, yeah,
So this is actually incorporeal,
you know, so of course he was trying to
in
record it,
character.
but he was trying to, like,
So she
track
can't
her
actually
down.
hook and
And
tug.
then he found out that she had come from the same monastery that Rika and Shiro had. and
That's
they
gonna be
had the
fun
contact
for him to let her
information
do that
for
the
that-
first
for that
time. She's like, ah,
monastery.
oh, you almost got me.
Got
And the
in
second
touch
time, just
with,
nope.
And then through them got in
Got
touch
clink.
with
Hmm.
the monk that had been watching over her. Since
The worst part of the training, though, is definitely
monk
going to
and
be
Sakura
like
had been staying in,
the
basically
strength of how
staying in a
hard she
hotel
gets
in
hit.
Zafira while they were trying to find a new place
She
for her to
basically has
stay.
the brittle bones feat from D&D. Like her bones break very easily.
My bones.
Yeah, which is why I was like, let me counteract that a little bit with mage armor because I don't want her to have a broken bone like every mission.
He ended up inviting her up to the station to
So that's why I chose
return it.
mage armor specifically,
But
and
then while he
the
was
boots are
there,
just studded leather,
discussed
so her
the
legs have a little
situation with
more.
her, and I think it was Hezekiah or someone else who ended up sitting.
But
down
if I see a giant rock sword coming at me as Kiki, I'm just going, nope. No.
to work with us.
No, thank you.
She can shrink though,
can try to
so
provide
she
you
could in
with
theory
places
just
to
go
stay.
big
You know,
sword,
we can
shrink.
Sounded
see
like
if
a
we can
great
make
deal until we
arrangements.
started getting thrown up against.
Oh, you can Nezuko it, just like.
Yeah, just
Damn it.
Usually that they are peacekeepers, so she's like, okay,
He's like,
well,
so downward swing it.
I
No.
know how to fight, I know a bit of judo,
And then eventually she'll be able to fly,
mediocre
but
at it, honestly, but,
that's not for
you
a
know,
few
I
more
can
weeks.
learn.
You'll be like,
She
basically
has
it'll probably be
little-
the same as what we have for
she was
Belle's
desperate at
jetpack.
the time, like, you know,
Yeah,
whatever,
stats.
whatever works.
Yeah, because
That's why
it's
you know, most people,
it's
a lot
just
of the
a-
people up here are like, oh yeah, you know, they're either I needed the job,
And then
or,
I have it
you know,
set where
I
when she
wanna help
jumps, it calculates that she's jumping, so her wings just automatically fly. So when I'm at lobby, I have the double jump on, so it's like I'm doing like a little flutter over people.
Yeah, well, because it was she was at risk of running out of time.
Kiki's gonna like when Lynn comes after practice, 'cause she's the baker.
You're gonna figure it out.
She loves Luthen's been trying, bro. Luthen and Kiki are fucking Team Rocket. I'm so sorry. Luthen's been trying to feed her like horseradish and wasabi mixtures. Has been trying to feed her like sardine sandwiches and shit. But it's like such an older brother vibe because he's like wasabi and horseradish, and then 2 minutes later he's like, "So what do you actually like to eat?" And he's like been showing
Yeah.
her
Should've seen
movies and
exactly
teaching
what
her
I'm
shit.
She has
It's been
literally
really
told him
fun.
multiple times, like, I will.
Luthen's actually being responsible. Holy
I'm
shit.
here to help you build your dream.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the coven. All I had to do was show up as an even dumber character. It's great.
But
Yeah, I'm looking. I need to.
But yeah, no, it was fun watching them do that training sim, by the way, knowing Kiki is a barrier mage and watching them get lit the fuck up with guns because none of them had shields. I was sitting there spot DMing just going, sucks to suck.
That reminds me.
Sorry.
We'll have to figure out nonsense with him, Mark. I still want to do it because we ended up missing out on the Christmas party thing.
Nonsense.
Because you decided
homework.
to do you remember
Oh.
that she
The dinner party?
she ESL'd real fucking
Oh
hard?
shit! Right, the drinks. Fuck. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she ESL'd real fucking hard.
Sakoto accidentally asked Jonas out?
Yeah.
Well, it basically said she was open to a date, and he was just like, sold.
I bet.
Sold. Meanwhile, Z's in the other room complaining about DoorDash.
I will full disclaimer you. It won't become anything long
Oh, I
term or
know.
crazy. But okay, cool.
I know this bitch is gay.
Love that for her.
She likes women. She's currently involved in a funny little love triangle. It's great.
How do I put this? You know, Jonas isn't male, right?
What? I mean, he's a ghost.
Jonas is whatever
gender
Jonas
fluid.
wants to be.
Yeah.
Oh
Jonas
yeah,
is
you're
gender-
right. Shit.
Jonas is gender fluid and actively changes their form to suit someone's preference.
I have never seen this. I did not know about this.
So
That is dangerous.
Jonas caught on. It's actually the reason why the rave was actually going to be the debut for Jonas's casual outfit, and it was going to be in the feminine form.
Oh my
Just to
god,
bully
she
you.
gets so fucking confused.
Yes, it was literally just to bully you.
Oh my
See, now you have time to rework it.
Yep.
Oh my
But
god,
now I have to get something more. Hang on, let me turn off tracking, cause for the
Oh
Christmas
my
party,
God.
I gotta turn off tracking. Hang on, it's all fucking up.
Oh no.
Well, my shit's just dead. Is all. Hang on. How do I
no. Put it back.
reset? Damn
Fix it!
How do
Fix
I
it!
reset
Oh fuck, I still have to come up with a
Setting.
menu for the scene on Friday.
Because I turned on a.
Actually, no,
I
that's
turned
an
on a
iceberg
setting and
problem.
Made it so
Never mind,
that my
iceberg can do it.
trackers will freeze in the position that they disconnect in. It's been really handy for me not losing my fucking mind. Because the second one my trackers die, I just
I have to take a Hemwick
crazy.
mission so I can assassinate some peeps.
let's go. Can do. Freeze tracking disconnect. There we go. There we go. So you know this guy.
Server processing, how I love you so.
I love.
Damn it.
That's my favorite.
I love
avatar.
server processing so much.
Server processing.
Well, how long it
Um,
takes now for stuff to load where it didn't used
Is
to.
it?
That's a security. It's a security check thing that they did. That
Yeah.
it only has to do it once, but like it's still very annoying.
Yeah, I have to reload all my models.
Yeah, this goober.
Oh, this is the old-
Spooky Von.
this is the old
Spooky
one.
Von Spooky. Yeah, I remember the old one. I've seen the new model. I've
This is the
seen
old one.
the new face and stuff. Yeah.
This is the old one. Pardon me. This is where's this one? Updated combat. This one. So there's this, and this one is more, polite looking.
I'm still
And
proud of the
then-
coat to this day. Yummy.
It's damp. I will toggle the coat on.
I did
There
that.
you go. I'm very happy with the code.
Nice.
Nice.
Did I favorite it? Poi didn't upload. I'm trying to find the Christmas one
Oh,
because the Christmas one's so pretty.
I don't have that one.
Ikrima.
Yeah, no, Poi didn't. My honey didn't upload it for me,
So I'm searching all my favorites right now because I swear I favorited it. If not, just because I want to bully Bibis being gay.
Well, you have the other
that's
one,
really
don't
all
you?
it is.
I like
do,
girls.
but because I was banned, we never uploaded the roleplay friendly one.
Oh, got it.
I have the club one, but I'm not using that here.
Girls are pretty. Like, God,
Girls
I
are
want to kiss
pretty,
one.
but
So true.
I am not appropriate for all audiences. So.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm appropriate.
There's that one. I'm glad that you are.
I would be if
Yeah.
I didn't
Anyway,
curse like a
chat,
sailor.
I think I've been procrastinating too long. Bye.
Oh, rip.
Oh, you're still streaming.
I was still streaming. If no one's streaming, I can swap models.
I am currently streaming.
I'm streaming.
Yeah,
but I can wrap up.
I can wrap up too. I want to see the model. I'm not gonna lie.
They don't need to stick
Is there
around.
anyone else here? Is it just us?
Yeah.
Rebel. It's just the room. Cool.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it's saying 6, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's we're
You wrap up.
that is the number.